What? 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 Chat. Chat, chat, chat. What? We have things to do. What? We have stuff and shit to do. Stuff and things, yeah, sure. You might hear a little bit of crunchiness because I'm currently installing something. How are you guys doing today? I hope that you guys are doing well. Congrats on the 15 stream streaks, by the way. That's really cool. I hope that everybody's doing well today. I am quite tired. I also had a little bit of an epiphany as I was waiting for stream. I thought to myself, like, maybe the reason I have trouble getting up in the morning isn't due to lack of motivation or lack of desire to tackle the day, but the fact that I have no passion or drive pushing me forward right now, and therefore all I have to look forward to every day is self-care and chores. You get what I mean? You know what I mean? I just need to start doing art again. I just need to start doing art more. I meant to do some art last night, but then I got sucked into playing Pal Worlds. It's just fun, you know? Hi, chat. Good morning. I feel like I want more here. Oh! Hold on. Do I not? Oh, no. No. Okay. You guys care if we leave that? I'm gonna leave that for now. Good morning. I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you're feeling well. Wait, what was the rest of this image again? Oh. Right. Awesome lesbian couple and evil and intimidating horse. Ugh. Sorry. I just had a piece of food come out of my throat and it was gross. But yeah, good morning. I hope that you guys are doing well. I hope that you're feeling good. Oh, I might have some background noise. Hold on. There. How does that sound? Is that better? I was running my brand new portable air conditioner that I got because now I have one in both my studio and my bedroom. Because like we can't afford a new central air system, and a portable air conditioner is a lot less expensive than, you know, $20,000 or whatever. So yeah, having this is gonna be really, really nice once it gets super hot again. Thankfully we've had some cooler days. Sun hasn't been beating down as much. But yeah. So I've increased my comfort level a lot. I also bought some string lights that came alongside the AC, and I strung them up through my kitchenette and my hallway, and it looks really cute and cozy. I have to string them up in my bathroom too, so that can be lit up at night. So that I can like see what I'm doing at night. But yeah, good morning. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing okay. Make sure to get your wet. If you haven't wet, then make sure to wet. You expressed interest in the new Steam machine. Have you seen the unfortunate pricing? I imagine it's not going to do as well as Valve was hoping. Wait, how much does the Steam machine cost? How much? What's the price of the Steam machine gonna be? 1,050? You know, it's and plus $250 for 2 terabytes SSD. Oh, okay, that hurts. I was gonna say that 1,050 is like, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's not as much as I thought. But like 1,300 for having like good storage in it, that hurts. That hurts a bit. That definitely hurts a bit. Thankfully, I don't think I have to worry about it because I have all of these spare PC parts that if I want a second PC for streaming, then I can just build it. And all I would really need to buy is like a power supply, I think. I don't have one of those. But yeah, like I have a spare case, I would need, I don't know if I have a motherboard. But I have a lot of extra stuff. So I'd be good to go if I wanted to build a second PC. So thankfully that's not something that I'm too worried about. Also, I just don't really have money anyway, so even if it was $500, I wouldn't be able to buy it right now. Because things have been tight, because I haven't been able to work for basically 6 months. But I had enough money saved up to be able to buy this air conditioner and the lights that I need to make my space like a lot more livable. And I'm streaming now, right? Right, chat? I'm live. I'm doing my thing. I feel it would have been closer to 800 regardless without the memory crisis, personally.
What?
It just makes... I really wish that I bought some extra RAM. Like, I don't have enough. I think I only have 16 gigs. I need more, but like, I guess I'll just go fuck myself, given the current state of computers. I can't wait for the bubble to burst. I'm going to buy, as soon as the prices like tank, I'm gonna buy giant sticks of RAM. I'm glad that I got my GPU while I did, because I'm sure the price of everything's gone up a bit. And yeah, I did see that they raised the price of the Steam Deck by hundreds of dollars not that long ago. That one hurts, because that I was going to get a Steam Deck. Because like think about this. I have medical care that kind of puts me out for hours a day, right? I am not able to be sitting up while I'm doing my medical care. I am like laid down in pain. Having my Switch 2 is very helpful. Having a Steam Deck would be even more helpful. You know, like, especially, oh my god. So I started a new medication recently, because I'm having a minor issue after my surgery. It's like not a big deal. It's not serious. It's nothing to worry about. But I'm having a minor issue after my surgery. And, so I'm using this medication, and, it's causing more blood to leave my body than I would typically like. I won't go into too much detail because I don't want to go into detail about that on stream. But it is definitely causing more blood to leave my body than expected. Hopefully my doctor gets back to me and says that's normal, because they haven't yet. But hopefully it's normal. But like, it's been quite painful. And having my Switch and having Pokemon Champions is really nice. And I could only assume that having a Steam Deck to be able to play like Subnautica or Terraria or even Pal World or Mega Bonk, right? Which I don't think I mentioned it on stream before. I got into Mega Bonk for a while. I haven't played it for a bit because I kind of used it as a way to vent my frustration at the world. And let myself get really mad at the game because that was the time when like the drain backed up and also our AC died and I just had no power over anything, so I just needed to yell at a video game. You know what I mean? Healthy coping type shit. And I have not played it since then. It's a fun game. Mega Bonk is fun. But yeah, like, I would love to be able to play stuff from my bed or wherever I happen to be when I'm in a lot of pain and not able to do anything, typically my bed. So yeah, it's unfortunate that the Steam Deck price went up. But chat. I have been cooking up some ideas recently. Can I tell you a little bit about it?
What?
To answer the title, 31 apparently. Oh, 31 is when you turn into a hag? I thought it was 30 that you turned into a hag, which I don't agree with personally. I don't think 30 is hag status. I think that I almost made a joke based on something I've heard before. I've heard people call 21 a hag before, which is like the most 15-year-old thing to say. You know what I mean? But what was I saying? Ideas, right. I have been thinking that I'm going to reach out to some friends of mine and some other streamers and start asking for some input and some consultation on model making. Because I happen to be starting to feel that need to work on a model. I'm starting to feel the need to design and start making my next model. Because like obviously I like this model. I love this model. I do. I really do. I think that it's cute. I think that I'm really proud of the face tracking. I think the outfit is cute, right? But imagine if I took this and I remade it fully from scratch with everything that I know now, plus more, plus the help of other people who know more than me about certain topics, right? And like, I'll be so real with you, chat. Do you see my face texture? Do you see how my face texture looks pretty good?
What?
This face texture is a recolor. You can see some artifacting. You see the artifacting when I zoom in too closely. This face texture is a recolor from my old model, from when I was blue. So like, if I started from scratch with brand new topology and painted textures from scratch on better UV maps and everything, imagine how much nicer that would look, you know? And also just like higher poly count in general, I think would be really nice. It'd be more of a refactor than a redesign. Think about it like my final form. I would still, don't get me wrong. So here's my plan. I'm going to have multiple models. I'm going to have the model that looks like the concept art that I shared on my Patreon recently. And then I would have one that is the same base, but looks more like this one for my educational content. Which I think would be just a nice little bit of cohesion. It would, like I said, it would look like this one, a lot more in terms of like outfit and hairstyle, but the base of the model, right? It would be the same model. The textures would just differ slightly. And then there will be, I mean, there will be a lot of outfits and a lot of variants, but primarily there will be a third variant that I will not be telling you guys about. That one's going to remain secret for a very long time. But it is something that I've been planning for a very long time. And I'm really excited to get there. It's just gonna take probably a couple years at least. And I'd definitely not be able to make that model on my own. I would need a lot of help for certain, I was gonna say for certain physics, but that sounds very suspicious. For like some of the rigging, I don't know how to do it at all, so I would need some assistance. Is your final form going to have an angel wing and a super long katana? Yeah, just one angel wing. The one-winged angel is what they call me. But yeah. So I'm hoping here's my question for you guys. Here's your question. I have a question for you. Would you guys be interested in 3D modeling streams? I haven't done those in a very, very long time. But would that be something that interests you guys?
Where?
Would you guys want to learn with me? Because like my plan is to I want to study gacha game models, like Hoyo models. I want to study those because I think it was Zenless Zone Zero that dropped a whole bunch of their models online for free. So I would love to be able to pull one of those in Blender and study it. And also, I have a plan that is for YouTube. I'm going to find models of characters and I'm just gonna fuck them up. That's my plan. Actually, Meta, can you make note of this for me? That destroying characters in Blender would be a great way to get my brain back into using Blender so that I can start 3D modeling again. Could you make that note for me? Love watching people model. Everyone has their own workflow, and I love stealing the stuff that works, like the mixed martial arts of Blender. Exactly. But yeah, so you made your model entirely on your own from scratch. This one is Ship of Theseus. So like, here, I'll show you. Don't worry. Give me just a sec. I have to... Where is it? Where is that folder? I don't know where I put the folder. Is it local disk? It is. Let me just show you. Olds. Go to... We'll go to 1.3.3.1 because that one has face tracking. Hi! This is the same model. Technically. This is technically the same model. Like there is a clear line that you would be able to follow. I know I'm frozen right now. It's because I'm just looking for my current model. What? I actually don't know. But yeah, this is technically the same file. There's a clear line that you can follow from this one to the other one. But not based on some other source one you didn't make. This one is. This one absolutely is. This one was a Vroid model. I can't zoom out too far because it doesn't wear pants. But like, you can see... You see how the mouth is a straight line? You see how things are like different? You can see the rigging on the neck. This was not like my original mesh, right? Same with the hair. I used the Vroid hair creator. Let me just find what it's a uniform. That's what it is called. That's what it's called. It's called uniform. Here, uniform. So yeah, like the sweater is stock from Vroid, whereas everything you see here is handmade. Everything was redone. Literally everything. I made this hair from scratch, which took, as you could imagine, a long time to do, because it is quite intricate. I made the clothes from scratch. I made the skirt. I made the shoes, the socks, all of the textures. I did everything on this version of the model. The old one, I didn't. But like I said, Ship of Theseus, I changed everything. A long time in this case, meaning a day and a half. That is true. I did make this entire outfit in a day and a half. But there's a caveat to that, which is that the rigging is terrible. I didn't actually end up rigging the skirt. It is just rigged to my legs, but I don't zoom out most of the time. So all it needs to do is be there right now. And then once I get my 3.0 model done, then I will be good to go. But yeah, like this is like Ship of Theseus, right? Like you can just see from the shapes of everything, right? The mouth is totally different. Obviously the textures are totally different and way higher res. I have glasses that I obviously made myself. The eyes are made myself. The eyebrows, the ears, the teeth obviously are completely redone. The hair, the neck, the rigging on like the whole everything is changed. The shape of the body, everything is different, is what I'm saying. Everything is different. Even the armature is notably different. Because I was learning as I went. I made that original model, not the one you saw, but an even earlier version, before I knew how to use Blender at all. I had no clue how to use Blender. And then over the course of 2-ish years, I was able to eventually get to this model. And as you can tell, based on how my model is, a lot of those 2 years were spent on refining face tracking and learning how to do that, because that was the thing that I found the most fun. Out of everything that I did, refining the face was something that I loved. I loved it. I just loved it. So that's how I got here. And I want to fully from scratch make a model. Like soon, hopefully. If you commission someone else to make that for you, what's the market rate? How much did you save yourself by doing this? So if I learned how to better rig bodies and learned how to better use shaders, right? Which I think, should I commit to it, it would take me probably a week to do both of those things, right? If I learned how to do those things a bit better, and I did everything that I've done on this model on a new model, and also had nice shaders on it and all of that stuff, frankly, I know based on the VTuber model market that I could probably charge 5 figures. I know that. I'm fairly certain I could. If I like rounded out my 3D modeling skill set, I think I could probably charge 5 figures for a fully completed model. It would take me an infinite amount of time to do, though, because of my amnesia. Because I have, you know, a lot of struggles. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily guaranteed charge 5 figures, because I would not feel great about that personally. But I think that I could. I think that if I packaged it with helping set up, you know, I think that I could absolutely do it. Or if I like rigged it based on people's faces themselves, the same way I did it for mine, I could absolutely charge that much. I do know, I'm not going to name names because it was told to me in somewhat confidentiality. But I do know a streamer who is commissioning a model for $6,000. A 3D model for $6,000. And granted, that is a professional model creator who's worked with like huge names in the VTubing space. But like, if I made my model for access to things like VR, right? If I made it so that it works with VR and, you know, Warudo or Vinian, right? Then that would be a big deal. That would be a really, really big deal. It's a lot of work going into it. Takes a lot of time to make. They're personalized and they're paying for your skills and knowledge. Exactly. I mean, I took 2 years to make this model. I have probably thousands of hours in Blender. Couple thousand at least, I would say. Because there was a period of time when I was working on my model really, really consistently, and I would literally stream for 6 hours, end stream, and work on my model for 6 more. Like, I would wake up, eat food, stream, end stream, eat a little bit more, and then work the rest of the night, and then go to bed. Some days I would literally work for 12 hours straight in Blender because I just loved it so much. And I want to reclaim that passion, because that would help me get up in the morning, that's for sure. If I felt that passionate about working, but like, yeah, I'm, you know, I'm fairly, if content creation didn't work out, right? If I can't get anywhere with this, which I don't believe will happen, I believe that once I'm able to actually finally, you know, ramp back up into the things that I want to do and start doing my plans that I want to do, I firmly believe that I will be successful in it. That being said, if I ever decide to quit, then I have model making to fall back on. Or I could manage for people. I think that I'd be really good at that. I think I could absolutely be good at that, is managing for people, because I know how it works, right? There's a reason I'm so confident that I'll be able to see success. It's because I know how all of this stuff works fairly well. So if I wanted to manage somebody and they paid me, I could absolutely do that. If I wanted to make models for people, I could absolutely, you know, dedicate my time to do that. Or if I wanted to say fuck it to all of that, I could go to school to be a speech pathologist, or I could just continue my work as a voice coach. All of those things would work. All of those things would absolutely work, you know? Or worst case scenario, I can see if I can find a part-time job. You know, I could maybe find a part-time job and be like, yo, here's the deal. I've got amnesia. I have, you know, some issues sometimes. And if they accept that, then I'd have a job, you know? But I think it would be very hard, especially at this point in time, for me to work even a part-time job. And I think it would be hard for me to do commissions. Voice coaching, I could do. I could still do that. I do believe that I could still do that. But content creation is something I'm so passionate about too. And this is gonna sound insane. Content creation is a lot more consistent than voice coaching is. It is. Because voice coaching, you have to get clients, and it is hard to get clients. Whereas with content creation, you just have to know how the algorithm works, you know? You just have to know what the audience wants, right? So like like, I've got plenty of things to fall back on if I need to fall back on stuff. But this is what I'm passionate about, you know? This is what I'm passionate about. And I'm working really, really hard to get back into it properly. Because, like, it's been hard, you know? I think I mentioned this on a recent stream, but the thing that people don't talk about after surgery, people always talk about, like, the recovery or anything like that. People don't talk about the mental health aspect of having surgery, you know? The feeling of being stuck there. That's really hard to deal with, right? And I'm still contending with that, especially considering how traumatic my experience was. So in the meantime, I'll just keep doing my best. I'll just keep doing my best because that's all any of us can do. I do have these plans, and I'm sure, okay, I'm gonna want a show of hands to who relates, okay? Okay, you've got the wave emote. I'm gonna want a show of hands to who can relate to this when I say it. I am having trouble starting because I am looking at my stuff that I want to do as if it is a cake, and I'm looking at that cake and saying, I can't eat that in one bite, so I'm not even starting to eat it. You get what I mean? I'm looking at the cake and I'm like, that's impossible. That's impossible. I can't eat that in one bite when I'm not being asked to eat it in one bite, you know? I'm asking myself to eat it in one bite, and then I'm saying, wow, I'm so incapable, right? Simply get a bigger mouth. That's gonna haunt your chat history when the context is lost. I want you to know that. That's one of those chat messages that's going to completely haunt your fucking chat history. Did you vanish yourself? I have a hard time deciding if I even like cake. Exactly. I have to consciously break things down, tell myself that some progress, leaving it unfinished, is still okay. It is. So let me actually tell you guys what I want to do, because I'm not scared of it like being stolen or anything. I feel like I'm perfectly allowed to share this. So something that I wanted to do to help gain my momentum and get myself back into editing and content creation on YouTube is that I wanted to, for my educational channel, start making... Look, listen, it's going to sound like slop, and I know it is slop adjacent, and that's a little bit the point because it's supposed to give me traction. Reddit reading, except instead of just reading Reddit posts and calling it a day, my goal is to find things like Explain Like I'm 5, or people asking questions about science or something, right? And actually explaining it, transforming it, and adding significant amounts to it, and making it educational. That's what I want to do. And what I'm kind of dealing with is that I could do that daily. I could absolutely do that daily. Except I haven't, like, done it yet. So the idea of trying to do it daily is super imposing. It is really, really difficult. And that's me looking at the whole cake and saying, I can't eat that in one bite. But if I just start with once a week for shorts on one or both of my channels, then that's something I can do, I think. I find one clip from a stream, you know, like that's good. That's good enough. That's good enough. You become a hag when you start brewing potions in your forest shack and baking little kids into pies. Okay. Okay. I won't be a hag then. I won't be a hag then. Good to know. I'm not going to be baking little kids into pies. Brewing potions, maybe. It depends. Do you consider ramen broth to be a potion? Would that be considered a potion of sorts? If I'm just like, and it's just like, I'm just making like a dashi for my ramen or for miso soup or something, right? Does it heal you? Then yes. Oh my god. Making miso soup is just potionography. What's potionomics? That's not a word. Potion making. You become a hag when your best friend is a gay guy. I do have a very good friend who's a gay guy. Does that make me a hag? We play D&D together. We've known each other for a long time. We talk about boys sometimes. Potionomics is a video game. Okay. Well, okay. Well, I'm a gamer. I'm sorry. Potionomics is a wonderful game. I don't think I've never played it. I don't know if I've ever seen it even, but I do know the name. I went to a workshop once where they talked about 0 drafts for writing. Literally slop out ideas before you even attempt a first draft as a way to get going. There is a scene, for all of its flaws and how bad I think the writing is, there is a scene in Jujutsu Kaisen that I do really like that is effectively that. It's sloppy work, but for now that's fine, right? Something like that. Something like that. That's what the character says. He's like, it's sloppy work, but for now that's fine. I just have to push it out, you know? And like, I like that. As an artist, I like that. And it's something that I want to embody a little bit more. I definitely need some practice breaking things down more. Because like, for example, those videos that I was thinking about making, right? I could go find the material, go research it to find the explanation or the answer. I could write a script, right? But all of those things are individual steps, but at the same time, breaking it down into all of those individual steps doesn't matter when I'm like, all right, time to do them daily for months, you know? Like that's obviously not really something I can easily swallow, you know? That's not easy to deal with. But that's why I'm trying to scale it down even more and saying I want to do once a week, or even just once, you know? Once a week is already a commitment, you know? Even if I just try it once and see how it feels, that would probably be good, you know? Trying it once and seeing how it feels, and then if it's really easy when I do it, I could do some more, and then I would have it scheduled out for weeks, or I could like, I think I'm solving my own problems right now. You know? I think I'm actually solving my own problems right now. Like, I just have to start it one time, see how easy it is, because I assume it's going to be pretty easy. But I will never know until I do it. And then if it is easy, I can just work on it more, you know? I was taught in college writing courses to do free writes by hand with pen and just fill a few pages without stopping. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. That does sound nice. I just like... That's kind of what I did for a couple of YouTube videos. My last two that I uploaded, my last two like full-length YouTube videos, long forms, they're short, but they're long-form videos. The last two that I made, they were literally just me being like, I just want to make a video. So I did that. And I didn't put too much pressure on it. And they did really well. Or at least the second one did really well. And I knew that it would because I made a really nice thumbnail for it. And then I spent 6 months working on a video that I ended up scrapping. So that was cool. But what I've been hoping for is that as I stream again, as I get back into streaming, it'll build my confidence in front of my PC and my ring light and with my model again. And then I'll be able to, like, record easier, you know? Because I do have an entire script written out for my return video, which I don't expect to really get views because it's been so long since I've uploaded, and also it's just a return video. But the video after that might get some views, and then the videos after that should hopefully do okay if I do them well. But yeah, I've got so much that I want to work on, and I drown under the weight of my own ambition. Does anybody relate to that one? Does anybody understand that? You want to do something so badly that you can't do it? That's where I've been at for quite a long while now. Having surgery didn't help, obviously. That was really, really not helpful. Because that meant that it was hard for me to commit to anything. No, I gave up long ago. Winky face. It's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's not something to wink about. It's not a positive thing. But yeah, I'm gonna be doing my best, you know, and hopefully you guys will start seeing more stuff, including more streams. I'm really, really hoping that I'm able to start streaming consistently more, because like I said, I'm lacking a lot of confidence, you know? I'm lacking a lot of confidence, and it gets harder to go live the less confident you are, as you could imagine. That's not to say I'm confident in life in general, because that's something I like to point that out a lot. I really like to point that out a lot on stream, is that, like, you don't need confidence to be a streamer. You just need enough confidence to start gaining confidence in streaming, right? Everyone get your wet and prove her. What does prove her mean? I come up with tons of things to start doing, then I procrastinate them until I forget having wanted to do them. Yep, I get that. But like with streaming, a lot of people, I've seen a lot of people say that, like, oh, I want to start streaming, but I'm not confident enough to do it, you know? And like, how are you going to build your confidence, at least specifically in that one thing, if you don't do it, you know? I saw some theory on language learning from somebody with a degree in linguistics, right? And it was a video about learning Japanese, because I want to, because I'm a weeb and a VTuber. And they said, like, if you ask a lot of people who are learning Japanese, do they watch anime with subtitles, right? They'll say yes. And if you ask them why, they're like, because I can't understand it yet. And the thing that they pointed out, the person making the video, was that how are you ever going to make that progress to understand it if you're reading English the whole time? You know? How are you going to build your confidence if you avoid the things that involve confidence at all? You know? You get what I mean? So that's kind of, it's like fatigue, right? I have chronic fatigue. And if I feel my body and I'm like, oh, I'm too tired to do stuff today. If I say to myself, I'm too tired to work out, do you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna stay tired all day. But if I just get over that hump and I work out anyway, even though I'm tired, I feel energized all day. It is, you literally have to do the opposite. You have to do the thing that you're most scared of a lot of the time to improve in life. You do. And it sucks. And it's really hard. But like, your other option is to sit there. You know? Your other option is to believe that what you're doing right now is good enough for you. And if you're thinking about doing other things, then it probably isn't. You're probably already past that. You know? Sometimes you need a little delusion. Yeah, exactly. I set some huge goals and I actually met them early. It was kind of scary because it comes with responsibilities. Life comes at you fast. Congrats though. Good for you. Can we get a W coda in chat? For setting huge goals and meeting them early even. Doing the scary thing. Because sometimes the scary thing is, you know, working a job or standing up to somebody that has mistreated you for a long time, right? Sometimes the scary thing is huge. Sometimes the scary thing is just going and eating breakfast. Literally, sometimes it's that. Sometimes it's that. And we deserve to celebrate it every time. Even if it's something little. We should celebrate it every time. I have trouble with that myself, but I do believe that. Confidence comes from realizing you'll get back on your feet if you fall over. It usually takes a mix of success and failure to build it. Yeah, I mean, for me personally, my big issue is like, I am in a position where I am supported. I have a support system. I have people who are very kind to me and believe in me. The issue is that the person who holds me down and holds me back is myself. That's the difficult part, right? That's a really hard thing to get past. So I obviously am working on it constantly, but like, there's no reprieve from yourself. You know, you can't avoid your own mind. So when that's the person, when you are the person who holds you back, there is no space to be granted from that to be able to do the things that you want or need to do. You know, it gets really hard. Anxiety sucks ass. It does. It does. My work anxiety's been going crazy, but I finally looked at my email today after ducking it for like a week and a half, and there was nothing scary. Good. I'm glad. I am proud that you were able to check your work email. I'm personally ducking a lot of stuff right now. But I think that there is an important, like, there's a big caveat to it, right? Because like, if something causes you anxiety, sometimes avoiding it's what you need to be able to do other things, you know? You can't avoid it forever, honestly, but sometimes avoiding it's what you need to do other things, right? Like trying to force myself to work is going to cause me a lot of anxiety because I got that whole executive dysfunction thing. So no matter how hard I push, I can't do things. But if all I do is try to force myself to work, maybe I'll get fractionally more work done. But like, I'm going to be miserable and I'm not going to do anything that makes me happy ever, you know? And I know that working toward being happy and healthier is more likely to bring me that ability to work in the future than forcing myself to. That's just going to burn me out, you know? And it is quite the experience to get burnt out from doing no work. I actually, genuinely, I've never heard somebody else express that before. Does anybody here get what I mean? If you have executive dysfunction, do you get what I mean? Have you ever gotten burnt out from doing no work? From achieving no progress on the work that you're trying to do? Because it's just so difficult to try and force yourself to do it that that's enough to burn you out. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense to somebody. I hope somebody's like, oh my god, yes. But I mean, I hope nobody has to go through it. But it sucks. I can tell you that. It is a difficult thing to deal with. And it's also just, it's so fucked, man. It's so fucked up. Because like it feels so wrong to feel burnt out from doing no work when I know for a fact that I have worked many 12-hour days in my life and felt perfectly fine after. You know? Like, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Like your brain is just an asshole sometimes, you know? Sometimes your brain just sucks and it just does things that suck, you know? So like it's just a reason to forgive yourself, you know? You gotta be able to forgive yourself a little bit because that kind of thing is like not really always your fault. Whoa. Sorry, I just launched the game I'm gonna be playing today, and it looks really... the intro looks really nice. I remember you telling us due to your amnesia, you've done double shifts, essentially. Yeah. I mean, there were many times where, like, I would work, and then I would have an episode. Oh, it's so loud! Hold on, chat, can you hear this? I don't know if that's coming through. It's so loud. Okay, hold on. I need to see if I can change the options. Is this not connected to my PC? God damn it. Oh, it's so loud. Stop it. Audio. Music volume. Jesus Christ. I turned it down to 3 out of 100 and it's still loud. Things only really burn you out if you have to use willpower to do them. Exactly. But yeah, like I was saying, for a long time, I think I'm over this, actually. I think I've gotten past this a lot, which is good. But I struggle a lot with, this part I'm not past. I struggle a lot with feeling like I don't work enough. I feel like I always need to work more, right? It's never good enough for me. How much I work is never good enough. So what used to happen is that I would work and then my amnesia would get the best of me. I would have an episode and I would forget that I worked, but I would be able to tell that I worked. I would know that I had worked for hours already, but I wouldn't feel like it. That's the problem, is that I wouldn't feel like I worked, which would lead me to work even more and stay up late because I didn't feel like I accomplished anything that day. And that sucked. That was really unhealthy for me. And thankfully, I think I am past that habit. Because my amnesia is actually better than it was back then. It is better now than it was back then. Which is something that makes me really happy to say. My amnesia has improved and so has my mental health. So I doubt that that will be happening much in the future. It's just a nice little thing, you know? It's a nice little thing. But yeah, so I'm hoping that I can get myself working again soon. Like, you know, who here has executive dysfunction? Raise your hand. Raise your hand if you have executive dysfunction. Where you, no matter how bad you want to do something, sometimes you literally can't do it because your brain just says you can't do it. Who here experiences that? Because let me tell you, as somebody who is formally diagnosed with an executive dysfunction, an executive function deficit, it is one of the worst feelings, in my opinion, that I have every day in my life. Because like there's so much stuff that I want to do, but I don't feel able to do it. Like, it's impossible for me to do it. It's like for example, it could literally be something as simple as picking up my Switch right now. You know, it could be picking up my Switch. There is literally a chance that my brain will just say, no, you can't do that right now. That's not possible. And that will make it impossible to do, right? I will literally sooner scream than be able to just simply move my hand and pick up my Switch. You know, in that situation, right? Executive dysfunction is fucked up. That's some fucked shit. And like, I struggle with that on a day-to-day basis, which you could imagine gets even harder as somebody who has like a billion medical things to do every day, right? Because I have tons of medical care to do every single day, and I have to like take my pills, and I have a really long morning routine now, which part of the reason why I have that long morning routine is that if I am constantly in motion, I'll be able to do things easier. But at the same time, it kind of burns out my energy and it makes it harder to function later, you know? It can make it harder to function later. But at the same time, I know it's good for me because I get everything done early in the day. And if I don't do it early in the day, then I'll also not be able to function later. So it doesn't really matter either way, whether I do it in the morning or not. It's just that at night, I'll still struggle. But yeah, like executive dysfunction sucks. If you experience it where it just feels impossible to do simple tasks sometimes, know that you're not alone. Know that it's not your fault and that you're not lazy. And that it can get better. And that there's no pressure. Because that definitely aggravates it for me, is when I feel really pressured. You know? When I feel like there's a lot of pressure, it makes it a lot harder for me. But yeah, just be nice to yourself. Be nice to yourselves. I am going to work on setting up this game. It might be a little bit difficult. I should be able to... Hi. You can hear the game, but you can't see the game. Because for some reason, I just can't capture windows anymore. I don't know why. Like, they just don't appear. Does anybody know why that would be? Because, like... Wait. Am I dumb? Do I have stupid? Please tell me I'm... Can I, like... transform... fit this... I couldn't capture windows because it was just not on the screen. That was the issue. I wasn't able to capture the window because it just wasn't on the fucking screen. It just wasn't on my scene. That's so irritating. I've been dealing with that for so long. It's just that my window capture was like up. It was just higher up. All right. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion's Hoenn. I have played the original Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I didn't beat it, but this one takes place in, shocker, the Hoenn region. That's a little loud. Oh, my ears. Screen size is good. All right. New game. Thank you for joining the Pokemon Infinite Fusion 2 Early Access. Please keep in mind that this game is still in active development, and so it is possible that you will come across bugs. Please make sure to report them. Your save file will be compatible with future updates, but some things may be adjusted in future versions as we receive player feedback. We hope you have fun, and we're looking forward to your feedback. Welcome to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Slacking's gonna be in it. Slacking is in the first Infinite Fusions. Like not all of, but a lot of the Pokemon are in the original Infinite Fusions. Could you tell us where you downloaded the game from? The subreddit. That's where I got it. Oh, I see. I see. It's not for data collection. It's to tell you if you've got yourself like a virus. Okay, let me move you guys here. Put you beneath me. There. Good. They should have an official website at this point. They have like a giant team of people. Why don't they have an official website? I am a 10-year-old boy. As all VTubers are, obviously. This is a joke. It's a joke because it said that in the game. Twitch, don't ban me. It's in the first one with Azumarill. Azumarill is in the first one too, yes. Aeri. No, not Aeri. Even better. Wet. I am... Type F skin. The whitest one. That is always me. Hair. The blonde one. That looks so wrong. May as blonde and pasty looks so wrong. That looks so incredibly off. Weh. You making goober hug and get stronger today, Aeri? What does that mean? What does that mean, Joysu? What? What? Here, let me disable my cursor capture. There. You guys can hear it well, right? You're on your way to the Hoenn region. Please select the game's difficulty. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Easy, normal, or hard? What difficulty? I selected hard by accident. Well, looks like, well, oops. I wonder if there's no randomizer option yet. Well, we're here, honey. It must be tiring riding with our things in the moving truck. Well, this is Little Root Town. Listen to the music, chat. Do I need to turn it up? I might need to turn it up for you guys a little. Isn't that so nice? God, I love this music. This is my childhood. See? Wah. Isn't it nice in here too? Now it looks like everybody's saying wah. I mean, they are saying wah, but it looks like they're just saying it as an exclamation and not as my name. Wah. Your room is upstairs. Go check it out. Wah. Dad even bought you a new bandana to celebrate the big move. It's in your dresser. You should go try it on. Favorite outfit? Oh, right, right. There's like lots of customization, right? There's a lot of customization in Infinite Fusions in the first one. So I'm excited to see what they have in this one. Oh, weh. That bandana that Dad bought for you looks great. So how do you like your new room? Weh. Really so nice having Pokemon around to help us. Oh, you should make sure that everything's all there on your desk. Okay, I'm getting the good old-fashioned Hoenn tutorial. Withdraw item, potion. Yep. Yep. Alright. Is that a Nintendo Wii? Product placement for the newest video game console. Cool! Awesome, dude! That's sick! It's the title screen from a game you've been playing. It's showcasing some cool Pokemon fusions. Awesome! Oh, where? Where? Quick, come quickly! It's the Petalburg Gym. Maybe Dad will be on TV. I am terrified of the team that Norman has in this game. I'm terrified. Okay, I can sprint. It's hard for me to sprint because I'm controlling this with just my one hand. Hold on. I can customize my rival. Is he gonna talk to me like Brennan? Is he gonna talk to me like the actual Brendan? Because I don't like that guy. I'm just gonna leave him like this. Who would my rival be? It's him. Oh, hello. And you are? Oh, you're Weh, our next door neighbor. We have a son about the same age as you. Our son was excited about making a new friend. He is upstairs, I think. Excuse me. Who are you? Oh, you're Wes, so your move was today. I'm Germa. Glad to meet you. Oh my god. I was supposed to go help Dad catch some wild Pokemon. He received some of these new splicers from Kanto that allow you to fuse Pokemon together. He wants to fuse Pokemon and study them. I love the rewritten dialogue. Who, is that Max? I'm sorry, that looks like Max. The Ruby Runner. Oh, that's cute! Look how cute I look! That's cute! Alright. There are scary Pokemon outside. I can hear their cries. Yeah, I'll go. I was going. Why did you stop me? Ah, yes. This is perfect. I don't think it noticed me at all. Oh, it's so great to observe Pokemon in their natural habitats. Maybe I can get even closer. I don't trust that Zigzagoon. It's got the splicers. Is it gonna fuse itself? Oh my god. You know what I want? I want a Pokemon ROM. Like a ROM hack that involves like Professor Birch getting actually mauled. Getting actually mauled to death by the wild Pokemon. Like, instead of just running around in a circle, he's like, oh, fuck, and he's just, like, bleeding out. I think that would add to it for me. That would add to the realism. It would be just like Pal World. It's kind of cute. Ziggiana. I was hoping that I'd be able to choose my starter, like, because in the original Infinite Fusions, they have options for like custom starters, and that means I can just choose to start with a Clefairy, you know? I can just choose to start with a Clefairy. But I guess I just have a Mudkip. I guess. Chat, what do we know? Oh, we got a girl Mudkip. That's rare. That's 1 in 8. What do we name her? What do we name our little Mudkip? What do we name this little creature? This beautiful little creature. I don't really have any ideas, personally. I'm a little bit like broken brain right now. Sky, that's kind of cute. I kind of like that. Sky the Mudkip, name it Swims Backwards. Why? That's not a name. That's not a name. Swims Backwards is just 2 words. It's a verb and an adverb. We could name her Adverb, potentially. But I like Sky. We'll name her Sky. If you work with your Pokemon and gain experience, I think you'll make an extremely good trainer. My kid, Germa985, is also studying Pokemon while helping me out. Don't you think it might be a good idea to go see Germa? Great, Germa should be happy too. Get Germa to teach you what it means to be a trainer. Alright. Alright, good to know. Germa? Alright, Germa's not here, I guess. No, come here. You moved here from the Johto region. Yeah, okay. I don't know why you had to tell me that. Oh, right! Right. There's overworld encounters in this game. They added overworld encounters to this game. Isn't that cool? I heard the combo of Oddish and Gengar is really cool and awesome in this game. Thank you, Oddgar. I wonder why you think that. That is not an on-model Zigzagoon. I wonder why you would think that. Okay, let me just officially get the Pokemon Center. What? I'll tell you my birthday. Your birthday is June 1st. That's my birthday, chat! If you missed it earlier this month, my birthday is June 1st. Is it just me or is the audio pitch bending? It's like... It's a little bit off. Oh my god. Oh, they're in line for DNA splicers. That's kind of cute, actually. Analog horror Pokemon. Dude, okay. I don't know if you guys know this. I do like horror. But it's very specific types of horror that I like. Rival Germa. Oh, God. I like very specific types of horror. I like analog horror. I don't like psychological horror. I like the kind of really like fucked up, weird, unknowable horror. I like that stuff. I like the horror where it's like my trailer that I made, right? Like my original trailer that I made. That was a little bit horror. It was a little bit dreamcore, right? Cosmic / Eldritch horror, kind of, yeah, kind of. It is, but I feel like Eldritch horror implies like specific Eldritch entities, and I'm not implying specific Eldritch entities. Oh shit. We can encounter... Oh. You need to sneak up on them. How do I sneak up on them? I don't know how to do that. You didn't tell me. You're the real Eldritch entity, Aeri. I'm not Eldritch. I'm not an Eldritch. I'm just a girl. I suppose, what's the difference? Okay, let's see. These Pokemon have always existed in the wild as a result of rare genetic mutations, but they've become increasingly common ever since DNA splicers became commonplace with Pokemon trainers. That's interesting, that they have that as a thing in the world. So, I heard that you beat Germa on your first try. That's excellent. Germa's been helping with my research for a long time. Germa has an extensive history as a trainer already. Great. Thank you. All I really want is a Swablu. And I know where to find them in Hoenn. I know the route to find them, but I won't be able to get them for a while. I'm so happy women aren't real. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if they were. Yep. Women aren't real. VTubers aren't real. VTubers aren't real. Because VTubers are typically women. And women aren't real. But yeah, that kind of like It's hard to describe, really. Oh god! I'm gonna leave. I just really like that unknowable horror, you know? Oh, can I... Advanced options. Randomizer options. Aww. Come on, man. Fix game. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I just wanted to be able to add Clefairy as my starter or something. That's all I want. All I want is Clefairy. Oh my god, get out of here. I don't like this guy. Brendan, okay, so Brendan, in the original games, I always hated him. He's sexist. Like Gen 3 is a little sexist. Like, the way Brendan talks to you is just, he just sucks. He just sucks. And the way you're treated just kind of sucks. It does. Here we go. I mean, literally you saw it. Professor Birch was like, why don't you go talk to Brendan and he'll teach you how to be a real Pokemon trainer. That's not the case when you play as Brendan. It's like, go introduce yourself to the neighbor girl. Bruh. You know, that's fucked up. C-Dot. No. Who are you? Surskit comes out of the pond when it rains. That sounds like actual, like it's, like, is there actually a weather mechanic in here? That's so cute! Pooch Sagoon! Look at Pooch Sagoon! He's trying to set up to sweep me, but we're speed tied. That guy was so cute. I got a glimmer coin? I'm sorry, what the fuck is a glimmer coin? I guess I can't see it here. What? Oh, I need a new outfit. Glimmer coins 88. What the fuck does that mean? Okay, he instant transmission turned around. Gamer coins. Okay. Ugh. I don't like that Wurmple sprite. I like caterpillars, but I don't like that sprite. He's gross looking. Serple. I don't like the Pokemon Serple. What? I don't like Serple. Of course it poisoned me. I'm not a fan of you, Serple. At least we got Bug Slap. Bug Slap? Mud Slap. There are worse combos. No, do you want to know what a good combo is? I think it's Miss Magius. And it's either Miss Magius or Mischievous and Lucario. Do you want to know what that makes? It makes literally Deku from My Hero Academia. Like, that is actually a fusion that you can make, is Deku. There are quite a few like anime fusions that you can find. I kind of don't like the overworld encounters. I guess this is kind of just spawning in Pokemon, right? I want a Ralts. I want a Ralts. Oh. Pooch pull. I see. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I do want Lotad, actually. I do want this guy. Hell yeah, Lotad. And it's a female Lotad. Tackle's probably our best bet. Oh my god, Sky. We will take a Lotad. We will absolutely take a Lotad. Hell yeah. I am a Lotad enjoyer, personally. Let's see. Look how fucked up he looks! I love him! Why is he looking into the camera like that? What's her nickname? Her nickname is Stupid. And you can't say that that's me being mean. Her name is Stupid, and that's not me being mean. Look at her. There is so much room between those eyes, and there is nothing filling that space. And I'm proud of her. I'm proud of her for it. Good for her. Oh, Zig pull. I don't like it. Show me Ralts. Its ranking on the overall popularity of Pokemon is a tad low. Oh my god. Oh my god. Show me Ralts! I wonder if you can see, mods. Pull off his toes. Feed them to my Lotad. I wonder if you can see shinies. Oh, Ralts! Oh, it looks so fucked up. Is it gonna use teleport? No, okay. Well, I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it anyway, I guess. Hi, Ren. Thank you for the shout out immediately, Meta. Where's its neck? I don't know. I don't know. Why? Yeah, they kind of, that sprite is a little fucked. That one's cute. Oh, that one's super cute. That one's super cute. What do we name him? What do we name this little guy? How are you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I'm a little tired, but I'm doing okay. What do we name our little man here? And I would like to point out, the genders are not going to stick. Because when you fuse and unfuse Pokemon, their genders get reset all the time. Their gender, their ability, everything just gets changed. Rolt. Why Rolt? What? What? That's not a name. Tony. It's Tony. Rigatoni. Don't mind if I do. It's so dumb. See, like, this guy's cute. This guy's got cute big eyes. I don't want a C-Dot. I just wanted a Ralts. All I wanted here was a Ralts. Oh, you're a trainer? Young Sir Alan? That's not even fused. I mean, mine's not either, but still. Oh! Chat, can I tell you guys about can I tell you guys about the new Pokemon team that I'm making? Can I tell you guys about the new team that I'm designing? Okay. That's I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. I'm just gonna pretend that I didn't see this guy. The new team that I'm making, is, it's, based around Meowscarada, but I'm also including Clefable. Because I need a Clefable. I need Clefable. I need to use her. I need her to be with me. I want a Clefable team so badly. That was a very horrible fusion to look at. You can pick berries. And the soil returns to its soft, loamy state. Oh, it's soft and earthy. I got a new hat. It's just a berry that sits on my head. Great. I didn't have a team based around Clefable already because Clefable is actually very bad. I hate to say it, but Mega Clefable is a terrible Pokemon. It really is. She can hit pretty hard. Was that a Ralts? I didn't realize that they were so skittish. Barry Andromeda. That's her. That's Barry Andromeda. Oh. Mazagoon. This one actually kind of works. This one actually kind of works because Azurill has a zigzag tail. Meryl has a zigzag tail. So this actually kind of works. That's cute. Mazagoon. Oh. That's cool. No. Not right now. I think that's just a Wurmple. Yeah. What was I saying? What was I talking about? Pokemon Champions, right. Mega Clefable is fairly bad. She has a lot of support options. But like the issue is her typing for me right now. I need to set her up to support like a fire type or something instead of, you know, like my Meowscarada. Because any Pokemon that I need to redirect from for Meowscarada is not something that it's gonna hurt Clefable really bad, you know? Because Meowscarada can't really do damage to steel types. Steel types are gonna hurt Clefable really bad. Meowscarada gets killed by poison types. Poison types are also going to kill Clefable, right? So they don't match up very well in that regard. But Armarouge, now that one I will use. That one I do want to try to use. I want to get Armarouge set up. Did I just go in here? Is my brain not working? I think my brain's not working. Let me blow my nose really quick. Okay. Why would they steal types? Are the Pokemon part of Team Rocket or something? Oh my god. Pokemon Infinite Fusions, but you're only allowed to fuse Miltank. No. No. I'd rather not. I've seen what the Miltank fusions look like. Why does that look like Nemona? Why? If it isn't weh. So you finished moving in. I see. Aren't you supposed to be my father? Hello? I was really surprised that you managed to get here by yourself. You're making a good start on your Pokemon team. Yes. Oh! Wally! I was always a Wally fan, personally. I'd like to get a Pokemon, please. Yes, I'm supposed to go stay with my relatives in Verdant Turf Town for a while. But I thought I might be lonely by myself, so I wanted to bring a Pokemon with me. I've never caught a Pokemon by myself. I'm not sure if I can. He's so pathetic. Thank you, Mr. Norman. Wally is just so pathetic. He's such a boy failure. He also doesn't have a shadow for some reason. Alright. I have to teach him how to catch, I guess. What if I just kill it? Aw. Well, I'll catch it, I suppose. I could make use of a Wurmple, you know? People dunked on the yearly cost, but it's actually cheaper than paying monthly for a year. Wait, what are we talking about? The yearly cost of what? The yearly cost of what? I'm gonna go with the classic Wurmple. Champions? I mean, yeah, but also you don't have to pay for it at all. You could play the game for free. Wait, is he mad that I caught him a Wurmple and not like a Ralts? Isn't cast Snow Shadow a thing in Japanese to say someone has no presence in social situations? I don't know. I have no clue. Wait! I was just thinking, I want to try catching a Pokemon myself too. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh look, the conveniently placed Ralts. They dunk on the yearly cost specifically. I mean, like, I'm not gonna be dunking on it because, like, attack! I don't know, you know, like, companies are all trying to get your money. Dunk on capitalism, you know? Dunk on capitalism. Oh god, he's gonna fuse. Oh my god, you're right. He's gonna fuse them together, isn't he? Oh, that was so cute! That was really cute. Wes showed me how to catch Pokemon, and then I went and caught another all on my own. I can't forget about the Wurmple you gave me, too. I think I know what I want to do. Wally? Wally, I'm pretty sure there are laws against the Pokemon, Wally. Please. My uncle gave me a pair of DNA splicers as a gift. I think I want to use it on them. Is this a good idea? Of course it is! No, it's not! This is gonna be awful. Worms? Worms? Its face just looks like a vagina. Worms? I hate it. It's not the worst one I've ever seen. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you. I'm going to ban you from my chat. If yours looks like that, you might need to go see a doctor. This whole fan game is just like that episode of Star Trek Voyager with Tuvix. Yes! Oh my god, yes! Holy shit! The Voyager reference! Voyager is the Star Trek that I've seen the most. I just had a realization. What if... So, the current thing that you see a lot of in Pokemon Champions is Pelipper Mega Swampert. What if it sets its own rain? What if my Swampert sets its own rain? Do you have the thing that separates the fusions? You just use splicers for that. You just use splicers to separate the fusions. I kind of like this one. What's the nickname for Wingull? Barry. I don't know. I don't know why. Just feels right. Can we fuse Sky with the Wingull? We can. But there's so many more Pokemon that I could catch. There's so many more. There's so many around here. Like Shroomish. If you scrolled through the Wingull sprites fast, it looked like an animation. It kind of did, yeah. Alright, Brennan. What's up? Oh, hi, what? Trying to find a Pidgey. So you can find, like non-standard Hoenn Pokemon, then. Interesting. You can! That's really cool! The wind is strong. What does that mean? What weather is that? Is it like Delta Stream? Is it like not gonna let me set weather if the wind is strong? Is that a thing? I gotta run to the bike shop. Have a good stream, y'all. So you're going to Mauville City where the bike shop is? I'm sorry. That's Gen 1 Pidgey. I like this one. I wonder if it's free Tailwind or maybe just boosts flying types. I mean, like... That's like... If it's Tailwind, then it sets it for both sides. In which case, what's the point, you know? Would you like to register the field sleeping bag? Sure. Time passer, I guess. Oh, that counted for a quest point. Halo. I don't really want a Halo. It's a nice looking sprite, though. The wind is strong. I want a Shroomish. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a Shroomish. She's so me for real. I'm looking for Shroomish. Oh my god. Okay. Have you guys seen Kit in Pokemon Champions? The farm girl? The blonde farm girl with pigtail braids and a country accent? My first thought when I saw her was, oh my god, that's just me. And then I saw people talk about her online, and it is... oh, I wish I hadn't. I wish I hadn't seen people talk about her online. People like her a lot. I'll say that. People are a fan of her. And, oh, come on, man. That was just like, why is it the characters that I look at and I'm like, oh, she's just like me for real. And then it's just like, you mean the stereotypical farmer's daughter that always gets some action from random drifters look? I mean, the farm girl look. Yeah. Why is it always hitting? It's like -4 accuracy. Why is it literally only always hitting? Thank you. Like, I just, you know, it makes me sad when they look like me and then people are like salivating and I'm like, oh, okay. Okay, this is a Pokemon that I do actually want. This is one that I actually want to keep with me. So angry. Someone... Someone actually added the face where you flip the face upside down. I mean, I have to use Devious Shroomish, right? I have to. She's so devious. What's a good name for an evil woman? What's a good name for an evil woman? You know? What's a good name? Can I just name her Evil Face? Don't say Aeri! I'm not evil! I just named her Evil Face. I guess your type is popular. No, it's not my type. It's not that that's my type of woman. Oh. Winked. Oh. Great. Do I have a potion? I do. I'm not a fan of winks. Why does it have extra beaks? That's a good question. That's a good question. But yeah, no, it's not my type in women. It's me. That's the problem. Like, if it was just my type in women, I'd be like, all right, yeah, hell yeah. But it's not that it's my type in women, it's that it's me. Didn't grow up watching Winx Club? Oh my god. No, I didn't. I didn't. Oh god, Shroomple. He looks so sad. Please. Free me. Shroomple is a vile little guy. I'm trying to think of who I want. Because I feel like a fighting type Swampert would be awesome. You know? He just wants uppies. He's not gonna get uppies. I like that they all have random sprites too. I really love that about Infinite Fusions. Is that like there's random sprites for the Pokemon. So not all of the Pokemon look exactly the same, you know? Shroomple looks like he would smack his head against you to get pets, like a tsundere cat. Okay. I met a cat recently. I met a cat. I was out for a jog. Why does that Wurmple look so scary? Don't poison. I was out for a jog, and there's this cat that wanders around my neighborhood and goes into my yard, right? And I met this cat finally for the first time. I've seen her outside plenty. I've seen her in my yard. I've seen her on my front step, right? But I never actually like approached her. And I did. And oh my god, she's the sweetest cat. She's the sweetest cat I've ever met. Like I startled her a little bit, right? I startled her when I approached her. She was a little bit, like, startled by a person suddenly appearing in front of her, right? But when I saw her startle, I stopped. And I waited. And she got up and she went up to me. And I held out my hand. And she asked for head rubs. So I rubbed her head a little bit. And then she headbutted my knee. And it was very cute. And then immediately, upon realizing that I was going to give her love, she turns around and she flops. And she's like, all right, scratch my belly. Right? That cat was somebody's baby. That cat is absolutely somebody's baby. Is this Steven Stone? I do have a shroomish. So yeah, I'd met that cat. I also saw bunnies while I was out on my jog. I saw bunnies. And I did my best to like... So something that's a high level. I think I'm fine, right? Because Mudkip's... That's bad. A crit! Let's send out stupid. No, stupid! Face the other way! This is why she's called that. Oh, she's dead. I've been practicing because, right, like again, I'm gonna ask again, show of hands, how many of you feel an inherent urge, inherent, like, urgency to life? I think I'm wiping. Because Tony can't hit it. How many of you feel an inherent urgency to life that makes it hard to relax or take things slowly? How many of you feel that? How many of you deal with that? Because, like, I feel that constantly. But I'm trying to practice not feeling that. I'm trying to practice fighting that feeling, right? So what I did to fight that feeling recently is that while I was out for that jog, instead of, like... So I was on pace to actually finally do a full lap around my block in one go, fully jogging for the first time since surgery, right? But I didn't. And I'll tell you exactly why I didn't. It was not because I just... Wait, these are mushrooms, not shroomish. I didn't make it all the way around the block jogging because I stopped. I was on pace to make it, but I stopped because I saw two bunnies. And I thought to myself, if I go for a run tomorrow morning, these bunnies aren't going to be here. Right? So instead of getting caught up in that feeling of like, I need to do this right now, I need to finish this run, I made myself more present. You know? I made myself more present. I stopped and I looked at the bunnies. And you know what? You know what? I said to myself, I can always make it all the way around the block tomorrow. That's what I said to myself. Hoot hoot! I'll definitely take hoot hoot. I said to myself, I can always just go for a run around the block tomorrow too. And I did. I did that. That's literally what I did. So I was able to slow down. Literally, I stopped running and I lived in the moment. And I said, it's okay. I'm going to be here tomorrow the block that I live on is going to be here tomorrow. So it's okay. You know? And that's a big thing for me. That's hard. That's really hard to do. If you deal with that kind of urgency, if you guys also deal with that, that's a really hard thing to do. Is to stop and smell the roses, literally. Right? But I did. And it was really nice. And it helped a lot. Also, I didn't catch that they made the Pokemon play their cry when they growl. Oh my god! What is wrong with him? What did they do to Hoot Hoot? Why does this one look like Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson? I have to go for the scrungly one. Use in party option. That's really interesting. I'm gonna put away Pidgey. And Hoot's gonna be called I'm naming you Frump because you look so frumpy. And that's okay. You know. What is that? I'm sorry. Is this a Silcoon and a Cascoon fused together? Is that what I'm seeing? Is it a Silcoon and a Cascoon fused together? Wait, what is that? It was just a Silcoon sitting there. Look at all the Hoot Hoot. Right, okay. Hopefully I'll live this time. Hopefully I'll make it out. That's how the music goes, by the way. In case you can't hear it well enough, that's how the music went. Alright, I can definitely take him on this time, right? Sky is higher HP. Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm so good. It was just unfortunate last time. They got a crit and I was lower HP. Chat. It's been hard for me to get back into streaming, but I'm glad that I'm trying my best. You know? It's definitely been a difficult thing to do, but I'm glad that I'm trying my best. You know? Oh god. I hate this thing. I hate that. That it seems like it would be really, really satisfying to stomp on, though. You know? Okay, I'm harvesting spores. So am I, like, doing a spore print or what? What am I doing? Imagine if they had all 1025 Pokemon from the first 9 gens. Then imagine combining Bulbasaur with Tadbulb for Bulbabulb. Yeah. You can do that stuff. Like, you can... That's actually something that you can do with some Pokemon. Wait, does that mean you're a move tutor? Echoed voice. No, I'm good. Like, the first game had a lot of Pokemon in it. I would guess that this game also does have a fair few Pokemon. But I would assume that, like, you probably don't gain access to everything right away. I got a Sunkern. My son. Who do we fuse my son with? Stupid! We'll fuse my son with stupid! This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be an ugly fusion. Oh no! Well, it's the seedweed Pokemon. Oh, a flower crown. Oh my god, that's so cute. What? I'm sorry. Do you have an Oricorio? I heard that some can be found behind the flower shop. Really? I love Oricorio. I can't get back there without Cut, though. I love Oricorio. Is this rich boy Winston? Yep. Oh! Great! Tilts! I love it. Why are all of them so awful to look at? Why do they all look so awful? Okay, let me slap some orange berries into this little Mudkip's face. Ow. Do you ever just like sit wrong and it makes your butt hurt? Do you guys ever get that? I was kind of sitting weird and my butt was hurting. Grumpy little Shroomish. I really need more than just Sky. Because right now I'm soloing the game with my starter, which isn't the best. But I want to find somebody to fuse, like... Okay, hear me out. What if we fused our Shroomish with our Ralts? Right? And then we get like a mushroom Gardevoir. That would be pretty cute, right? That would be really cute, right? Mushroom Gardevoir? No. Come on, Tony. You got this, Tony. You just gotta live like a couple of hits. This is not boding well for Tony. Okay, I think I lost. Maybe I can do it. Who would you fuse Clefairy with? That's a good question. Clefairy, probably. Another Clefairy. That would probably be the best bet. Because, like, how do you improve upon peak? You know? Okay, I'm gonna forfeit this because this is gonna take for fucking ever and there's no reason to keep playing it. Like, I don't know. I mean, in an ideal world, I could fuse Clefairy with everything. With every Pokemon that exists, right? But, like, a lot of the Clefairy fusions aren't that good, in my opinion. I don't like their vibe. Because, like, I feel like so many people miss out on what Clefairy actually is. Does that make sense? I feel like so many people actually miss out on that. I feel like people think it's Clefairy. That means it's pink. And that's it. That's what it is. Right? And like, that's not who she is. Pink is not who Clefairy is. Star-shaped is who Clefairy is. Just like me. Just like me for real. It's not that she's pink. It's that she's round and shaped like a star at the same time. And that's perfect. I love that. You know? So I wonder if I can fuse from my party now. You can. Oh! Grass Fairy! But I was... Okay, Grass Fairy, but we could also go for, like, Psychic Fight and Gardevoir, you know? Or at that point, I might as well just get a Gallade. Oh! Oh my god! That's so cute! Oh my god! Effect Spore. Might as well go for a Bold Nature. Oh! Oh, I don't like that one. This one's okay. But this one's the cutest. Look how cute! The Feeling Mushroom Pokemon. Nickname. Gonna change your nickname to not Evil Tony. I know what it's become. Instead of just Evil Face, it's now Evil Evil :3. It's become slightly more uwu. Do I have the spores I need? I don't know if I have the spores that I need. Okay, now I think I do. But yeah, like, I don't know. Clefairy fusion's not always my favorite. 2 repels. I wonder, how do the repels work in this game? How do repels work in this game? That's not what I mean to... Like, I opened up my keybinds menu. Use repel. Oh, they do run away! Oh, it's a slack off! But I can't encounter it because I have a repel on. Interesting. Ugh. Bugs. Shrewoomish. No. Nope. Nope. Not that one. The double battle is still up there. Last Haley. There's so many fucking Shroomishes. Okay, we're starting off strong. A Slacking without Truant. Oh, I'll do you one better. I've seen somebody fuse Slacking with Mimikyu. So not only was it a Slacking without Truant, it was a Slacking with Disguise, and also it was a Ghost type. That's pretty fucking insane. That is like... That is a demon, is what that is. That is not like... That's not a Pokemon anymore. That's a monster. Go! That's how you pronounce it. I didn't make the rules. Hot Dot? Oh! It looks like a Mario enemy. I kinda hate it. No, I really hate it, actually. Looks like a fake mon. Yeah, and not really a good one. Not like a good one. I can be very opinionated on like fake mons and stuff. Oh my god, my stupid son. It just looks so... I don't like him. I don't like Hop Dot. What is it? Hoppip C Dot? Right? That's what it would have to be. It's a grass type. So like... Ugh. I don't like you. At least it used Tail Whip and not like, you know, Absorb or Mega Drain or whatever. So, I need to like, I'm gonna need to like level my Pokemon or something because I'm not going to make it through here, I feel like. No, but it's like one more fight until Rustboro, you know? I don't want to go back. Oh! Oh, I hate both of them. Oh my god, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Like... CeeLo looks like a war veteran. And Logo looks like he's gonna ask to sniff my feet. I hate both of them. I really do. I'm not a fan. No. 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 Bide? I'm sorry. Bubble is 2 targets? I didn't realize Bubble was multi-target. Well, at least Bide is not a good move at all. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, god damn it. Of course it was a crit the turn that I needed Barry. The turn I needed him most, he vanished. Oh god, I hate Logol. Hypnosis. Go Frump. Frump is so fucked up. He looks so mad. I love him. He looks so angry. Can I catch the source kit from down here? I can't. Not talking to you. Not talking to that guy. I bet there's an item here, though. Oh, yeah. Great ball. Until you realize Bide takes priority, meaning it's a 2-turn counter for both special and physical moves. Except you die.
Weh.
That's the issue with Bide. It's not like it's actually a priority 2-turn counter for physical and special moves. You die. You have to click it, wait 2 turns, and then you get to attack. You just die. Like nothing is surviving that long. You know? If you had like a fucking anything that could survive it, it's not worth it, you know? Anything that could survive that damage, it's not worth it because it would have to be tanky enough to survive that damage, in which case the Bide is doing less damage. You know? It's just a zero-sum game, basically. Okay, I do know a Pokemon that I want to grab. It's not this way. I don't remember who can spawn up here, though. How are you all today? I'm good, personally. I'm chilling. I'm just trying to remember how Hoenn is structured, honestly. Who's that guy? He's got Ash's hat. Hello? Demon! Fuck this thing! I hate that guy. A rock-type gym, a nearby forest. This city reminds me a lot of Pewter City in my home region. Let's battle. I want to see how local trainers fight. I'm not ready yet. Also, given the Ash Ketchum fit, he would probably fuck me up. So, I'm curious though. If I can find Igglybuff during the daytime. Does that mean that I could maybe find Clef at night? Can I sleep for more than an hour? I think I need to go to the hotel. Do they have hotels in this version? They have hotels in the other Pokemon fusions where you're allowed to sleep off the day so that you can like cycle the time. That's where you get the quests actually in the original game. Please say hotel. Why? I can't walk into that. Okay. Please say hotel. Trainer school. God damn it. Is that a clothing store? Clothing store. Glimmer coins. I'm sorry, what? Candy. Dress tie. Eevee ears. Eevee ears. Cute. Okay, horned helmet. I just want Clefairy ears. That's in the first Infinite Fusions, so I just want Clefairy ears. Because that is an option, and I know that it was. Oh, floral dress! Cute! Marsh weather. A comfortable sweater designed to look like a marsh top. That's kind of cute. Office worker. Pikachu onesie. This is kind of cute. Long shirt and skirt. Don't ever wear this combo. Oh! I have to. I have to. It's so cute. I have to. Yes, I would like to put it on right now. Oh my god, I look so cute. What? Oh my god. What does this war turtle? The war turtle. Sapphire side tails? Oh, that's what I'm wearing right now. It's the May. If I let war turtle shave my head, I get free money. Wait, did it not give me the money? Oh, I misread it. I thought it was gonna give me money. I thought I was getting a little bit of money for letting it practice on me. God damn it. I just let a war turtle shave my head. I have some cute hairstyles. Emo bangs! That's kind of cute. A Hime cut. Waist length hair. I like that one. It kind of cuts into my dress in a weird way though. Puffy pigtails? Oh wait. I might have to go for the puffy pigtails. I don't want the braids, actually. Or low pony. This is a reference to the anime. The fork and knife haircut? That's a reference to Murdoch in the Pokemon Horizons anime. Pigtails, pixie cut. What is that? What is that? Oh, Rika's hair! I could have Rika's hair! Short spikes? Oh my god. Magician's Bob? Will of the Elite Four. Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm going with puffy pigtails though. Because that's me. You know, this is me. This is me. Oh my god, look how cute. I wonder, do I have to like... The quest, I didn't get a quest point for it, so I assume I'd have to let it, like, polish my head or something. And I don't really want to do that. What is this? Secret clearing. Okay. Oh my god. The character customization in Pokemon Infinite Fusions. Cutter's house. Alright. The character customization in Pokemon Infinite Fusions is so good. I bet I could beat you in a battle. I bet I could fight you. You're a black belt. I didn't get there, but I almost got there. I was almost a black belt by the time I had to stop. You know? I was almost a black belt. I was effectively a junior black belt. We didn't call it that. We don't call it that in Combat Hapkido, but I was already teaching, so you know. Oh god. I feel nauseous. What a fucked creature. It's gonna wipe me. Oh, it's so gross. Go, Frump. Frump is dead. If Frump can't live, then no one can. A chance, maybe? If Barry lived, I would think I could have gotten it. If I had hit the supersonic, I could have gotten it. Instead, I have to send out my stupid son. Oh my god, what an ugly motherfucker. I can beat this guy, though. Now I know that I can definitely beat that guy. It's just like... Starting with Mudkip kind of sucks for the trainers that are around, you know? Devincorp. That was just a wild Skitty. Skitty would be cute to have. Skitty would be really cute to... Whismer. I wonder if they're going to make, an infinite fusions for each region. I wonder if they plan on doing that. Oh, it was a Talo. I wonder if they plan on doing that. Because, like, if they did, like, design every single map in this art style, I would fuck with that heavily, you know? Alola Infinite Fusion. Exactly. That's what I was literally thinking. Like, if they did that, I would love that. There's a Skitty. I don't know why I want Skitty. I just kind of think it's cute. Okay. There's wild double battles? I didn't know that was a thing. What? That's so sick. That's such a good implementation of their mechanics. I would prefer to catch the Nincada, though. That's actually perfect that it used Absorb, because now I can hit it with another tackle. Alright, Nincada should help me, right? Alright. Free Shedinja. Exactly! Literally exactly. I want Shedinja. I wanna... You know... We could make a Dark Ghost type Shedinja fusion with Wonder Guard. Or a normal Ghost. Yeah, this one. I like this one. Normal Ghost Shedinja. Right? I think that'd be pretty sick, right? Because then it would have Wonder Guard and would only be able to be hit by Dark type moves. Dark moves are easier to find than Fairy moves. I don't know. Dazzling Gleam is pretty common. What else? What else is pretty common? A Ghost Fighter would be stupid? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean a Ghost Fighter would be stupid? I'm talking a normal Ghost type. Yeah, that kind of is the question of what normal do I pair it with. I mean, I could... Bite Crunch, they're unlike all the Pokemon. Not when you get late game, though. Not when you get late into the game, they're not. Igglybuff still. I'm going to... What is the register key? I don't know what the registered button is. Exit. I'm gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep more. Shedinja and slacking? Exactly, right? Alright. It is 11:09. It's firmly nighttime. I think it's just a Hoodoo. Wingull. I want to see a Cleffa. Oh! She's here! I was actually right! Oh my god! She's charming. She used charm. And she's singing for me. And she's telling me to do an arm. Oh my god, she's so supportive. Oh, don't hurt yourself in confusion, please. She killed herself. Oh my god, Hoot Hoot, please. We need another one. We need another Cleffa. Okay. Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh my god, she wants uppies. She just wants uppies. Look how cute she is. She's showing her butt. Oh. I wonder if anyone. Oh, so the thing that I've seen a lot of artists do with this game is that they trace art from the cards. This is from the first Cleffa card ever released. This is from the first Cleffa card. So nobody has traced the full art that I like a lot, but I will absolutely take this one. Add to party. I don't need my son. Get out of here, my son. Yes. Princess. Is that a space? It was a space. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't matter. Now it doesn't. I need more Cleffas. I need more Cleffas is what I need. I need to catch as many as I can. Oh my god. Look at how cute. Look at how cute she is. I need 6. I might. I think I will. I think I will. I think I will, actually. Maybe I will catch 6. Or at least 3. But now I know where to find her. So that's what matters the most, you know? Now I know where to find her, so that's what matters the most. It will mean that all of my Pokemon will be fairy type if I did use her on all of them. And I want the option to fuse whatever I want, you know? So I don't think that I will commit fully to all Cleffa. Of course I'm in love. Of course I'm in love the moment I tackle her. Get in the ball, please. Get in the ball, little baby. But yeah, I want 3, because then I can fuse 2 of them together. I can fuse 2 together, and then I can have a fusion of another one, you know? Oh! It's the Beta Cleffa! This is, both of these are the same design. It's the Beta Cleffa sprite. Oh, look at her with her yarn. Look. Oh, she looks so stupid. I love her. The Pokemon refused into Cleffa with 1 F. She's sassy. Oh my god, she's sassy. Oh. Oh. So cute. So cute. And we need one more. We need one more to fuse into somebody else on the team. Is that a fucking Mischievous? Shit. That is an awesome Pokemon to find. This thing's gonna be amazing for fusions. Confusion. Oh wow, that did nothing. My evil :3 is not very powerful. Ghosts! Yeah. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Guys, I'm really excited to get into actually streaming regularly, like consistently again, because I want to see you guys' stream streaks go crazy through the roof. I'm really excited about that. Hi, Wave. I'm gonna hit you one more time. There we go. Great ball. Because I saw at the start of stream today a couple of 15 stream streaks. Because I'm at like 16 or something now. At how many times I've streamed on this account. So that's cool. The ball has not shaken once. Please get in the ball. Get in the ball! I don't want to have to go spend money. Knowing how it usually goes, my streak will keep getting reset even though I never miss streams. Is it possible that your Twitch just isn't, like, caching things properly? The last ball. Is it possible that it's just, like, not saving cookies or something? I don't know. Is that possible that that could just be the case? Oh my god, easy. My streak got reset once because I don't think I've ever missed your stream. Yeah, and you can, like... You can recover them if you, like, watch clips and stuff. But I don't know. I kind of like this one. I like this one, too. It's very Fluttermane, this one. That is Fluttermane. My god, I love the sprite variety in this game. I'm gonna take this one. Hi, Aeri. You're kind of cool, Aeri. Thanks. Thanks for saying I'm kind of cool. And thank you for the 2 months. I'm glad that I'm only kind of cool. What do I name Miss Travis? I know what to name her. It's what I named my daydream in Pal World. Patricia. I didn't want to put too much cool pressure on you. Thank you. Thank you. As long as you're only watching 2 streams and in the stream long enough to get idle points, your stream streak should always trigger. Otherwise, hey, it ain't on me. I don't control the Twitch machine, you know? We have to look at her. 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 Look at her! Oh my god! She looks so happy! She's got a big pimple on her head. I love her. What can I buy? I can buy 10 more Pokeballs. And I have enough splicers. I can buy Everstones. Pokeball for catching Pokemon that are a lower level than your own. That would probably be useful. That'll probably be useful. Having some spare Pokeballs with a higher catch rate is probably pretty useful. Okay, so I know that I want these 4 for sure, and I think I want a Shedinja. What if I fused... Ooh, Flying Ghost? Shouldn't it be able to get normal? It's not mono flying, right? No, I should be able to get a normal ghost. Why can't I get a normal ghost? Huh. Either way, making Mischievous an owl is probably going to be pretty cool. You know? It'll probably be pretty sick. Oh! It's kind of cute! Hoot Travis. And I can give it Insomnia. It doesn't need Levitate anymore. It's Frumpy Patricia. This is sick. This is a sick way of doing it. That is awesome. That is way better than how they did it in the original Pokemon Infinite Fusions. I need to level up my happiness with them. I need them to get really happy so that I can, like, evolve them into Clefairies, you know? I need them to be super happy, and then they'll both evolve into Clefairy. Oh my god! Look how cute! They'll both become Clefairies, and then they'll be really strong. Like, actually quite strong for this stage in the game. Because Clefairy is actually a strong Pokemon. It is. People don't think so, but she's actually very strong. And it saddens me so much that she's not available in Champions. Because Everstone Clefairy is like the thing that I like. That's the thing that I like. I love running Everstone Clefairy on Pokemon teams. Because she's so tanky with an... or not Everstone, Eviolite, sorry. Cleffa kind of looks like a boob. Don't say that, man! That's my favorite Pokemon! Yeah, actually, I like boobs too, so you know what? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, she looks like a boob. I'll take it. I'll absolutely take it. She looks like a little boob. I just gotta level these guys up. It's a feature now, exactly. Ugh, what a foul little monster that Igglybuff is. I hate this thing. Igglybuff is a demon. Those eyes are too big. It's not cute. It's just scary. Igglybuff is a demon. Jigglypuff is also a demon. Wigglytuff? Have you seen the full art that's like realistic? Why does everything here no sing? I'm just running. I'm just running. She looks like my favorite thing. Yeah. Boobs are pretty cool. I will say. A hot take. Hot take. Boobs are pretty cool. I know a lot of you might not be able to support me on that statement, but boobs are pretty nice. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of my own. I miss when they were smaller. Because I mean, they're never going to be what they were before because I was literally like starving to death. But like I do miss them being tiny. Now they're just not that big. Kind of makes you wish you had something with soundproof, huh? I mean, I have my insomnia. Oh. Dude. Oh. I don't like Dude. I don't like this guy. I can't do anything. Oh, I just noticed his level. I just noticed what level it is. That's not good. I have one Pokemon that's that level. If Thomas Jefferson knocked on your door in the dead of night and asked to borrow your hexagonal object, would you oblige and invite him in for dinner, or would you suffer the consequences? Why is he doing this? Wait, he is! He's saying this guy. Get a load of this guy. Oh my god. Wait, his name is Dude. His name was Dude. He's literally saying, get a load of this guy. Oh my god. What a perfect fusion. See this dude? Exactly. What a perfect fusion. Geodude and Geodude. See, I love that the sprites vary. I love that the sprites vary. That's so nice. Absorb. That should do. And they have extremely effective in this game. That's really good. He was perfect. You killed him. No. He's fine. He'll be fine. Leech Seed Gardevoir is interesting. Obviously, Gardevoir is not like a stally Pokemon, but it's something. Also, these two battling together is real. Uh-oh. All right. That's great. That's great. I love that. Love that one. I love Geoscoon. That's awesome. Leech Seed damage bypasses Bide. I mean, Bide isn't in the game. Bide, like, isn't in, like, main Pokemon anymore. Which is fine, because it was a bad move. Oh, that sucks. Going from 4 to... Okay, that's helpful. Geodude's doing it too. Geodude is getting a load of this guy. He's like, get a load of this rock. But the rock is also a guy because he's Geodude, you know? I should be good to go. Did I just use Sing on the guy that I just killed? I think I did. Sweet kiss! Would you guys like a sweet kiss from a Cleffa? I would. I would like a sweet kiss from a Cleffa. I think teleport has actual utility in this. I would like a sweet kiss from that little Cleffa that looks like a boob. I would take that. I would absolutely take that. Sounds so nice. Oh! That's the thing. That is a... Yep. That's one of them. That is... Wow. I'm not a fan of Geocoth. I don't like that guy. Cleffa is fully support? No. Cleffa has attacks. I mean, I'm going to need to because this game isn't done in double battles. You know, a support Pokemon is not really doable here. This doesn't kill. I have to hope it's confused because otherwise she's dead. I compare you... Don't kiss from a rose, but it's kiss from a boob. Don't. Not Cleffa in general. Yeah, but like either way, it's singles, so I'm going to have to run it as a specially offensive Pokemon. Send out Patricia. She's kind of cool. I might unfuse her at some point, but she's kind of cool. She's pretty fast too. I guess because it's a Mischievous, right? Learn Peck? I guess. I guess that's better than Tackle. Yoink. Alright, then we need to go heal up our dear little princess. I need Princess to stay alive. It's very crucial because fainting is actually really bad for the happiness growth, which means that probably set us back a bit on our evolution progress. I need to blow my nose again. Okay. No, I didn't sneeze. I'm not sneezy. I'm not sneezy. I did sneeze earlier, but that's just because, like, I ran out of my allergy meds, like my serious prescription ones. And I didn't get them for like a week and a half, which sucks. Obviously, that really sucks. And my body's still playing catch up. Did they design this after her redesign? It looks like they designed her after her redesign design. Oh, maybe not. Nope, they didn't. That doesn't look like her new dress. I have a Roxanne card because she's so me for real, you know? No! Are you fucking kidding me? Also, they're so high level. Magnitude 8? Mega Drain. I lose. I instantly lose. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Holy shit, Roxanne's packing heat. Yeah, it's... Okay, yeah, it is because it's on hard mode, isn't it? It's because my game is set to hard mode by accident. When I was just not meaning to press the button. How about you? You're an adventurer from Kanto. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, 3 Pokemon. That's okay. Adventurer Prima. Cute! Give her a kiss. Give her a little kiss. Cute Charm. Plus Confusion. Okay, this is actually goated. It's actually a great setup. Because now it has to break through both Confusion and Infatuation. The parasite mushrooms are still there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they are. But they're like cute and swirly now, so that's okay, right? I'm going to need a Marshtomp. Like 1000% I'm going to need Marshtomp to be able to do good damage in the gym. But Mega Drain is going to be twice as effective against Marshtomp, so... But Princess leveled up, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as Princess gets XP and happiness. The swirls are Poliwag's innards? Yeah, I mean, Paris is basically... I don't like Ratchew. I don't like Ratchew. Are you kidding me? You flinched me on the bite. I mean, the fusion works. It does work. But it is just icky. You know? Like, it absolutely works, but it is just icky looking. But Leech Seed is very strong. That sucks. Mud Slap. Please don't flinch. Good. Okay. They crit! That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That was my win. That was my win, but they crit. That was my win, but they crit. I should have won that. I deserved to win that. They just cheated by using Focus Energy, which is a terrible move, you know? Just play around crits like a Nuzlocke. Oh my god. If I was trying to play like a Nuzlocke, I would be playing very differently. They're going to try to poison sting Princess. Focus energy isn't that bad. Yeah, but I'm thinking like competitively. You know, I'm thinking like... Because I've been in the Pokemon Champions trenches lately, dude. I've been in those trenches. Focus energy, not worth it. Although, do you know what I was thinking about? Okay, I have this strat idea. Okay? So, I like to run Meowscarada, right? Meowscarada has its signature move, Flower Trick. Flower Trick is a guaranteed crit, right? So, I want you to think about this. Meowscarada gets guaranteed crits and the ability Skill Swap to be able to switch its ability with another's. Oh, that's kind of cute. I like this one. It gets guaranteed crits and it gets Skill Swap to switch its ability with other Pokemon. So, what if, for example, you Skill Swapped the ability Sniper onto a Meowscarada, which makes crits do even more damage? If you put Sniper on Meowscarada, its crits would do 225% damage. Which means that Flower Trick would not be a 105 base power grass type move that's a crit, right? It would effectively go up to 160 ish, about 160 base power. That's absurd. And then add the life orb to it for 30% more damage. That Meowscarada is killing everything. It's killing literally everything. Like, I want to do that so bad. I want to run that. The only issue is that it would lose Protean, which gives it important stab. Which, stab! I didn't even factor in stab. Same type attack bonus. It gets that for all of its moves, which is an extra 50% damage. So, like, that Flower Trick is doing a lot of damage. Alright. Don't double slap me a ton, please. Okay. Lower your attack a bunch. Okay. I just have to deal with this, huh? I should have healed. God damn it. Like swapping Skill Link onto Mousehold. Yeah, but the thing about Mousehold is that, like, all you have to do for Mousehold is give it a wide lens. That's all you have to do for Mousehold. All it needs is a wide lens. Because the wide lens turns Population Bomb from effectively, I think it was like a 30% chance to be able to fully, like, hit every time, right? It takes that 30% chance and moves it up to like a 90% chance or something that you'll get all 10 hits, right? Like, wide lens on Mousehold is just good. It's just good. And it's obviously the Pokemon that it is the best on out of, like, all of the Pokemon. I like Mousehold. I just think that it's fun. I think it's a funny Pokemon. Like you catch these two mice and then all of a sudden they'll just, like, suddenly evolve. And it's like, oops. Don't know how that happened because you don't, like, get to see it. And it's just that the little cartoon mice were doing it in the Pokeball and all of a sudden they have children. Which is such a different concept for a Pokemon compared to all of the other Pokemon that they make. God damn it! Okay, well at least she lived. Oh my god. I should take the flying type. I should take my Patricia. I should take her into this battle. Because, like, she would be able to do meaningful damage to these things. Poison is fine. It doesn't lower my speed. It just does damage. And obviously burn would suck, but it can't be burned, so... it can't give burn with that. With Effect Spore. Raichu. Oh, right. You have more Pokemon after this. This should lower your speed, right? Maybe I'm faster? Wide Lens still lets it run Technician. Exactly. Exactly. Which Population Bomb is a great Technician move. Oh. What the fuck is that? Just kill it, please. I hate it. I really hate it. The microphone as the rattle is a nice touch. It is, but I still hate it. I got money and glimmer coins. Oh, I get the hat. That's kind of cool. I'll keep my flower crown. And the clothes. Wait, they just sell Kanto stuff. That's cute. Oh! Are you serious? Squirtle overalls? I'm sorry, did a Swablu just land on my head? Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel like I don't need to browse the hats anymore. Yeah, I don't need that. Browse hairstyles. Misty's hair. I figured that would be around. These are just all the gym leaders. These are just all the gym leaders. That's cool. That's cool. That's really sick. I have a head Swablu. That's so cute. That's so adorable. I think I am on my period because I like want to cry at that because it's just so cute. Fuck, man. Okay, so Patricia needs to level up and Princess needs to evolve. But I think Patricia just needs to level up for the gym battle because she's super underleveled. And having her be higher, she could just use Peck and deal with the first Pokemon. Ugh. Meowth. I would take a Meowth. I would absolutely take a Meowth. I would absolutely take a Meowth. Patricia's strong. Oh, I learned recently, Meowth's original voice actor, I learned that she was a trans woman, which is Bill Chop. I hate him. The hat. I hate him. I hate Silchop, dude. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, he gave me a lot of XP though. Maybe I don't hate Silchop. Out of context, saying that an immediate look of disgust would not... Oh, no, that's not why I was looking disgusted. Wissish? That's a tongue twister. I just thought that was a cool little fun fact, though, that I could share. You know? Something I learned recently. Because I've had a lot of Pokemon content in my recommended, and a video about that, because a lot of anime, because I've been watching it as they've been putting it out on YouTube, which is another, like, fun fact, is that they put out the Pokemon anime on YouTube for free. Like, you can watch, like, really far into the Pokemon anime for free on YouTube. Never seen Effect for proc insomnia before? Neither have I. Probably just because those abilities aren't super common. Yeah, with the... Maybe I'll leave it. Whismer... Like, day 1 Pokemon? Like, episode 1 to whatever episode they're at in the middle of season 9. That's what they've got on YouTube. They've got a ton of Pokemon on YouTube for free. All for free. It's awesome. It is really, really awesome. And more every day. Basically. Not every day, but they upload very frequently. Like a few times a week. Mm-hmm. It's really nice. It's really nice. That's just a regular Geodude. That's just a guy. And more every day. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool to have. And then obviously, like, if you watch the current Pokemon anime legally, it's all on Netflix. That's where it is officially released. Zigdude? I don't like Zigdude. I'm not a fan of Zigdude. He looks like he would give you rabies. I really hate him, actually. I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna switch to... You know what? He's weak. Princess can get him. Look how cute! Oh my god! You can growl all you want. I'll use Charm. And Sweet Kiss. That sucks. I still hit. Now I just have to wait for you to attack yourself. Easy. Princess crit immediately. Come on, princess. Just a little more. Oh, yeah. I love her. I love her so much. Are these all trainers? I think these are all trainers. For a second, I thought that woman in the top corner was a Pokemon. I was like, what is that? Is that a Ludicolo? Okay. I should be able to manage this easy. Right? Just peck into Shroomish and absorb into Geodude. I like the options for double battles being around. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's really nice to be able to watch the modern Pokemon and the old Pokemon at the same time. But like, I got to the point in the old Pokemon where the whole 4 kids debacle happened and they switched all the voice actors. That's not great. That wasn't a great thing that happened. You know? That just wasn't great. Because everybody... Oh. Why does it have an arm coming out of its butt? I don't want to question it, I guess. Why does it have a butt arm? That's just weird. Laura! Oh! Laura's cute. Laura is really cute. Abralotad? I'm gonna sneeze. Sneezing has hurt ever since I got a laparoscopic surgery, dude. That has actually hurt ever since I got surgery. Which is probably not great, you know? Laura is just a name. That's the case sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they're just named person names. Go, princess. Clefairy could be a person name if I named somebody that. Oh my god, I don't know why my allergies are so bad. I don't know why they're killing me so much. Yeah, princess is gone. What button was that? It's the D button. That's weird. I'm very sneezy today for some reason. I wonder, can somebody look up for me? What level does Shroomish evolve? Because I know Ralts is like level fucking 18 or 20 or something. But what level does Shroomish evolve? It has to be not that high, right? It's not that high. 23. Okay. So definitely not before this gym. And that's okay. Alright. I can beat Roxanne. I mean, my... Patricia is level 12. Level 12 against a level 17 is not great. As long as her second Pokemon is not a grass type too, then I think I'm okay. You know? If the second one's not also a grass type, I think I'm okay. Because it being a grass type is kind of the issue. But if they switched it up a little, even if it's like a dragon type, I'd be fine, you know? Wait, that's neutral. Because... Fuck. Hypnosis? It's a risky play, but it might work. Fuck. I'm just gonna go for confusion. This thing is moving so fast now. It shouldn't have super... Oh, that's it. That's it. We're done. We're done for. It's gonna scale up rollout. Damn it, man. I mean, I could always, like, mud slap, I guess. It's neutral and it lowers accuracy, so it's something. And I have like a super potion in my bag. So, okay. If it misses this time, I think I can win. If it misses this time, I think I can win. Fuck. Fuck! -2 stages and you didn't miss a single move? What What kind of bullshit is that? Oh my god. Whatever. I'm running back. I'm running it back. I will not accept myself dying to the first gym leader. I don't need the level. I just need to play better. I don't need the level at all. Honestly, maybe a princess. Maybe princess works. I can use charm a couple times and then it won't be doing much damage, and I can use sweet kiss and confuse it. She won't be able to do damage to it really, but she can nerf it to the ground. I forgot that's what happened the first time, is that they just used magnitude on her. Mega Drain. Wait, no, that's gonna force it to use Mega Drain because its attack is so low. Now it's just gonna use Mega Drain on Sky. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's not gonna do much, right? Yeah, 4 damage. I'll just keep mud slapping. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter! They crit! Oh my god. There's a chance. There's a chance. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm going to explode. My arms are going to explode. They never miss. They never miss. Even with minus fucking 4 accuracy, it doesn't miss. And since it's a mixed attacker, it's like not great. You know, I can't just use charm on it with princess. Ah, sweet. My favorite hag tuber. I'm not a hag. I'm not a hag. I'm not even close to being a hag. Not even a little bit. I'm not a hag. I got a little bit too defensive, didn't I? If 30, then yes. I'm not 30. I'm not 30. I'm not even 30 yet. I've got years in me. I've got plenty of years in me before I turn 30. Could level up Ninkata? No. 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 If you're a hag, then I'm an archaeological exhibit that has already turned to dust. Why not? Because I don't want to! Don't fucking tell me what to do! You just exude hag energy. Meta. Can we ban them? Is that allowed? Can we just ban them? Is that fine? Is that fine to do? Just off rip. Slash S, slash S, slash S. It's a joke. I can't believe you would think I'm a hag. Do fused Pokemon get boosted XP? Is that a thing? I didn't know that. I wonder if they're splitting the happiness gain and that's causing trouble. You know? I wonder if that's a thing. Or maybe they just removed happiness altogether and I can't evolve her by happiness and it just takes a certain level. That could honestly be the case too. I wouldn't be totally shocked at that. Huh. You can interact with the world so much. You really can. I just need, like, disarming voice, you know? Pound does not cut it. And also, being two Cleffas fused together does not cut it either. Because I love Cleffa. It is a baby Pokemon. It is one of the weakest Pokemon ever. You know? She's got, like, fucking no speed and no attack or anything. And it's not her fault. But still. Here you are playing a Game Boy game, a Game Boy Advance styled game to recapture that youth. Okay. Okay. Fuck me then. Damn. I'm just trying to have fun. Jesus Christ. I didn't ask to be verbally assaulted. Jesus. Say I'm playing this to recapture my youth? I'll have you know that when Ruby and Sapphire came out, I was probably wearing diapers. So this, while it was my youth because I was poor and we had to buy like the last gen stuff, still, shut up. Have you ever considered that? Aeri is probably the youngest person in this chat. I know I'm not. I know for a fact that I'm not. But like, don't make me out to be a grandmother, you know? Streamers making chat feel old. Can we ban her? No. Do you want to really feel old? Like, actually? Do you want to actually feel old? It's 2026. People born in 2008 are legally adults now. People born in 2010 can legally drive cars now. People born in 2010 are driving vehicles. You're old, is what I'm saying. You're old. You're old as fuck. I was still a little kid in 2010. But you guys were like you fucking graduated college and you had already celebrated the birth of your 7th grandchild by then. Because my chat is full of old people. Which, granted, I do prefer my chat being full of older people than being full of, like, 14-year-olds, you know? I would not like that, personally. I think that would suck. That would... Look, I like kids. I do. I'm a teacher, you know, but like, I don't want the kids in my workplace, you know? I want to choose to work at a place with kids if I'm going to be working around kids. I don't want a bunch of, like, 13-year-olds to come in here and be edgy because that's what they do because they're 13. You know? I worked on flashcards using the original Game Boy, the monochrome non-backlit one. Yep. You know, I don't have to call you old. There's more 67 than 67 about this chat. 6'7's not even the thing anymore, man. 6'7's not even the popular thing. We're both in love. They're just both in love and can't attack each other. My kids still say it. It's going out. It's definitely going out. And also, merging a Cleffa with a Skitty is a really good idea. I think I'm gonna catch this one, and then I'll catch another Cleffa. I'll catch another Cleffa. Oh no, I have to catch more Cleffa. And, like, listen. A lot of people are very hateful towards kids. And I don't want... That's cute. I don't want it to come across that way. Because I do not hate kids. You know? I don't. I like kids. Again, like I said, I kind of wanted to be a teacher. I can't do that with my disability, but I wanted to be a teacher, right? And like, I think it's shitty, you know? It's shitty. And I'm sorry to anybody I'm calling out, but I am calling you out. Being vitriolic about kids is shitty, because if a kid hears you, they didn't do anything to you, you know? But it's so popular to just hate kids. And I think that's kind of fucked. I do. I personally think that's kind of fucked up. Because, like, whether you want kids or not is different. You know? That's a different thing. You can not want kids all you want. That's fine. You can hate the idea of having kids yourself. That's fine. But, like, openly and actively hating on kids for existing, that's fucked. If you were a kid and you experienced that, you'd probably still have a little bit of trouble with it as an adult. You know? And if you're thinking, yeah, I do, maybe it's that you hate kids now. Maybe look at that. This is something I'm very opinionated on it. Like I have very strong opinions on this. Because, like, overall, they didn't do anything to you. You know? And sure, kids aren't, like, emotionally balanced or mature or anything like that, right? You cannot like being around kids. That's fine. Right? That's totally fine. But openly and actively hating on kids is not cool. That's just mean to somebody who didn't do anything to you other than exist. And I think we have enough of that in the world. I don't know what to name her. I was thinking, oh, what could we do to combine the names Cleffa and Skitty? What? How could... chat, do you have any ideas of how you could combine the names Cleffa and Skitty? Skeff. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Skeffa. Yep. Yes, but no. I'm going to name her... I don't know. What could we name her? What's a good cat name? Not Mrs. Wailord. No. Pink thing. Wait. Star cat. How could we fuse a word for star and a word for cat? Oh. Cleffeline. That sounds like a real Pokemon. Cleffeline sounds like a real Pokemon. Oh, look at that. They're so cute. Like a music sound-based cat. I mean, Clefairy was a singing Pokemon. You know? And had metronome as its signature move back when it was introduced. So yeah, literally yeah, a sound-based star Pokemon, a sound-based fairy from space, which is an insane concept. I don't know where that comes from. I assume all of Aeri's Pokemon will be merged with Cleffa at some point. No. No. Oh, that's gonna be so cute. Oh my god, that's gonna be so cute. Oh my god. Please be as cute as I think you are. Please be as cute as I think you are. She's doing her best. She's trying her best. She is. She's trying. She's the Star Kitten. Cute name though. After all, why shouldn't I catch all of the Cleffa? She's so cute! Oh my god, she's so cute. I'll have to reverse Cleffeline. Do the fusions evolve? Yes, they do. They absolutely do. They absolutely do. That's okay, I was gonna use it again anyway. And then... Pokeball. Since she's a baby Pokemon, I shouldn't have any trouble catching them. My bad! Level Ball, fuck it. But yeah, all of the fusions evolve, and it's how they do it that makes it really interesting, is that each part of the fusion evolves at their respective time, right? So like, this creature that I have here, right? Sort of PC. This creature that I have here is a Ralts and a Shroomish. It'll evolve once for Kirlia, then it'll be a Shroomish Kirlia fusion, then it'll evolve again for Breloom, and then it'll be a Breloom Kirlia, and then it evolves again, and it'll be a Breloom Gardevoir. That's how it works. They evolve independently, and I think it's really cool. I should be able to get all of the Cleffas that I need. Yes. She's mine. Yes. Store to PC. How big is the possible fusion stack? What do you mean? You can only fuse two Pokemon together. I think that there are some triple fusions of legendaries. So like that is a thing. Like for example, I guarantee you that once this game is fully released, there will be a Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza triple fusion in it, like almost guaranteed, right? But you can't keep combining them. No, you can't. After the gym battle. After the gym battle, we'll fuse our starter with a Cleffa. Afterward. Legendaries and starters potentially as well. Ooh, that would be cool. That would be really cool. And yes, that means that you can have a Pokemon end up... Like, you can have a Pokemon that looks really nice, and then it evolves, and it's like an auto-generated sprite that looks really bad. That's just part of it. It's just part of the game. Alright. I think we're good. Oh wait, I was gonna reverse the Skitty fusion, right? I think we can do it this time. I think we can do it. Look at her. If I can encore them into rock polish. No, it fails because of the confusion. Come on, man. Wait, this is okay. This is not okay. The total amount of fusions are something like 360,000 if my math is mathing. While coding Chatmon, just doing the name generation right was interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of fusions. Fuck it, mud slap. Magnitude 8, 7, and 8 again. Change to a flyer. I am going to cut you in half with a chainsaw. I don't have a flying type Pokemon in this battle. I have to select only 2. I'm not gonna cut you in half. I don't think I'm allowed to threaten you like that on Twitch. I can't have a flyer with me. I think they just need to not hit multiple magnitude 10s in a row. I don't know why that move is fucking goated in this. You know? Oh my god, there's so many. I just need a Clefairy. I need a Clefairy. I need her to evolve. If she evolves, then I'm good. We'll just keep catching Cleffa. However many we need. I don't know if they show up shiny on the overworld map. So I kind of want to keep checking them. But it also might be a waste of time. I'm so glad that they spawn here though. I just wish that I hadn't accidentally hit the hard mode button, you know? I wonder how far I can go. I wonder just how far I can go and how, like, how strong of trainers I can encounter. Because if I can encounter trainers that are just a little weaker than Roxanne, I can win. Or just if they just have different types than Roxanne, I can win. Because it's honestly, it's the type that's the problem. It's her type that's a problem. Not the actual level. Because, like, I can stand up to a Pokemon 3 levels above me. That's fine. That's a cute Meowth. That's a really cute Meowth. Bite is fine. And she's attracted to me now. Yeah, like, I don't know. The fact that a fusion of the same Pokemon twice gets a new result, the number of fusions in this game is n squared, where n is the number of Pokemon and forms. Wonder if they'll add regional forms. I don't know if there are regional forms. I know that Oricorio has all of its forms in the game, though. But I don't know how the fusions work for that. That is a fucking terrifying looking Meowth. Oh my god, it's scary. But yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon in this game. There's a lot of them. Like, hundreds of thousands of Pokemon combinations. Which means that it's possible for your team to be entirely unique to you. Which I think is cool. Obviously, less likely when you know, if you're not doing like a randomizer or something. Because at some point, everybody's going to only have their starter. Everybody's only going to have like their early route Pokemon, right? But like, in the end of it, you probably have a totally unique team, you know? Because that's like 360,000 or whatever. And then picking 6 of those, you might have the same Pokemon as another person. One of them, but you'll have a totally unique team. And I love that. I think that's really nice. I know that with like the Sinnoh games specifically, everybody says that everybody has the same team, right? Because it was like Garchomp, Luxray, I don't know who else. I never played Sinnoh. But like, it was like Garchomp and Luxray and your starter, which was probably Infernape. What else? That's an egg. I want that egg. Staraptor. Yeah, Staraptor. Right. Yeah, it was just a lot of the same for Sinnoh. As far as I know. But this game, that's like literally not possible. And yes, this is the new Infinite Fusion. It's Hoenn. Hi, Whismer. That's a really pretty background. Look at her! Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I just love this little creature. I really love this little creature. And once she evolves, I will be unstoppable. Like, actually unstoppable. Right, this is the cave where it's, like, just Whismer, right? Level 6, man? How am I supposed to level up on this? Can I challenge the other trainers outside to a rematch? I might be able to, actually. That might actually be a thing. All I know is that I just need more XP. Because this is painful. You. Okay, you're just tired. Okay, you're just... Oh, rematch! That's awesome, dude! Level 11. Here we go! This is a Pokemon to fight. That's actually a Pokemon I can fight. I'm not healed up anymore, but that's still a Pokemon I can fight. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I just used Peck. Yeah, we're good. But yeah, I like the whole unique teams thing. It feels special to me. And that's important. I mean, I really love the idea with Pokemon that every Pokemon is someone's favorite, you know? What's your Cleffa fused with? Another Cleffa. She's fused with another Cleffa. The reason she looks like a boob is because that's the beta sprite for Cleffa. Like from like Space World. Sending in a new Pokemon. You know what that calls for? Switching in my Cleffa. Oh, it's Laura. I think that Angry Colon 3 can handle this. Isn't Patricia part flying or have levitate? Yeah? Why? What about it? Even if they limit it to the expanded Hoenn regional dex from Gen 6, that'd be 211 Pokemon. 214 if we count Deoxys forms separately. So we'd see 45,796 fusions. Yeah. It's a lot. Like, it's actually a lot. It is crazy. Oh! Evolve the body first. Both halves? Yeah, she's two Pokemon. She's a Cleffa and another Cleffa. They're both ready to evolve. Oh, she looks so awkward. Oh, she's so ugly. Why is she so ugly? She looks so fucked up. Preteen Clefairy. She is. I can just rematch this guy. She looks so happy though. She does. She does. I shouldn't call her ugly. The Shroomish. Oh no. The Shroomish leveled up. Do you see that? She has... Does she... I got 2 Cleffa that have Cute Charm. Right. Neither of them has Magic Guard. Which is what I need. Because that's like the better ability. But that's okay. That's okay. If need be, I can unfuse one Clefairy and fuse it to another Cleffa later on. And then it'll be high enough level and strong enough to be able to, like, fight for itself and build the happiness stat. And then evolve, you know? Or maybe I'll find a Magic Guard Clefairy later. What was the next one? It was like the Abra, right? But, okay, now that I actually have a Clefairy as part of the fusion, I'm able to actually survive a little bit better. I want both halves to be Clefairy, don't get me wrong. Because that would be extremely helpful, is if they were both Clefairy. Because then I have Clefairy stats, and Clefairy stats are just way better. Because Cleffa is a baby. Oh yeah, this is how we do it. And Laura shouldn't be able to really do much to me, right? Oh my god. Why does Princess look... Okay, listen. She's really cute because she's a Cleffa and a Clefairy put together, right? But the way she's so, like, reddish and looks a little wrinkly and has, like, the weirdly big head for how small her face is, she kind of looks like a congressman. You know what I mean? She looks a little bit like a congressman. And I think that's sad. I feel bad for her, but she does. She looks like Jigglypuff a little, unfortunately. And we hate Jigglypuff. We do not support Jigglypuffs here. They're just not good. They're not good. They're bad. They're mean. She looks like very often goes to flea markets. You know, maybe. Maybe she does. Maybe she does. I support that. She's so ugly. I need her to be less ugly. She's still a princess. She's just in her awkward stage. I promise that it'll get better. What level does Roltz evolve, actually? She looks like she runs a newsletter. So she goes to flea markets. She runs a newsletter. Roltz evolves at level 20? Okay. So that one is also not pre-Roxanne. Well, I mean, I am on hard difficulty. It's just gonna be really annoying to farm up the levels. But that's why we have the rematch button, I suppose. That we can just farm trainers over and over and over. Until they're, like, ready to give up, I suppose. Oh my god, that's so many Pokemon. View team. That's cool that I can just view his team. They're both level 13 now. That actually is a really good way to farm levels. Because, like, I'd be fighting wild Pokemon forever. But, like, now, I just need to take out this Shroomish again. You know? All we need to do is kill Shroomish. And then Princess will evolve again. I'm pretty sure. If a game has a level cap, or if you self-impose one on yourself, I personally just use rare candies. Like, I like the rare candies, I don't think that's implemented. I don't think that's an option because this is a demo. Not a demo. It's early access, you know? Oh my god, my nose is so stuffy, dude. So, like, I don't think that they're... I mean, maybe they handed out a code somewhere for rare candies, but I would assume not. But at the same time, Roxanne has a level 17. My highest is a level 17, and hers isn't even her ace. So I'm definitely not at a level cap if there is one, you know? Follow me. Not useful in singles, but, you know. Magical Leaf. That's actually so goated for the fight that I have to do. I'm just gonna send out Sky. I just want to finish this battle quick so she can evolve. Oh, right. Oh, I just tackle you. Okay. I'm ready to see double Clefairy. Wait, you have a third Pokemon? He caught a third Pokemon. That's really sick. Okay, she's not gonna look like a congressman anymore. Oh! Does she have a ribbon? Look how cute she is. She's got like a magic wand. Oh! It looks a little ugly, the astronaut outfit. But this is so cute! Oh my god. No, follow me. She's trying to learn it twice. I'm ready. I'm ready to completely fucking destroy Roxanne. Look how cute she is. Oh my god. And she has a real attack now. She has a real attack now. I want her to learn Disarming Voice, though. You know? That would be really helpful, as if she had Disarming Voice. Because then she would have stab damage. And fairy-type stab is really nice. You know? That's... I mean, I have it on my Ralts fusion, so... There's no way I lose now. There's absolutely no way. Like, Roxanne was level 17 and unseen higher level ace Pokemon. But at the very least, I'll get past the first one this time, you know? Which has been the struggle. I literally haven't gotten past her first Pokemon. But now I'm not using a baby Pokemon. Now I'm using a princess. Geo-ish. Magical Leaf. Oh, she's faster even. That wasn't a lot. But I can charm this guy. So the rollout does less. I'm gonna keep charming. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Because they're going to keep using rollout. They can't stop it. I don't think it kills. I don't think it kills here. Fuck, man. That's fine. That's fine. We just stab water gun. Just take it out. It's locked into rollout. It's gonna do a lot of damage. Okay, it's not that bad. She used a potion. it! They're gonna Mega Drain and insta-kill me and bring their HP all the way up. They're still using rollout. I might make it to see the second Pokemon finally. I'm gonna see the second Pokemon finally! No bide. ARP ass? What is ARP ass? Well, I can kill it. Really easy, actually. Unless it hits me with, like, Endeavor, I'm good. ARP ass! Nose pass Aeron. Yeah, ARP ass. Do they have Wonder Trade? Rock Tomb's really nice. Aeron mask. That's kind of cute. I will not wear it. They do. They have Wonder Trade. Okay, that's big. Do the trainers do talk to you? That's one of my favorite things from the first Infinite Fusions is that after you beat a gym battle, all of the gym trainers are like, "Way to go!" It's cute. It's a cute little thing. Out of the way, move it! Wait, please! Don't take those parts! That was fucking weird. Anyway. Anyway. I gotta just heal my Pokemon. And I gotta Wonder Trade somebody away. I know who I'll Wonder Trade away. My son. I'll send away my son. So, the Wonder Trade system in this game is really cool. Because it is literally just a totally random fusion Pokemon that you can get. It's awesome. My son. Beethoven. Who is Beethoven? Roki Seal? That's kind of crazy. I just got a second starter. That's kind of insane. I don't think I'm going to use it, but that's still kind of insane. Time to buy some DNA splicers. And a couple reversers. Are those actual other players' fusion? I don't know. That's a really good question. I don't think so. I don't think that they are. I think they're just random, but honestly, this game does connect to the internet to get the sprites constantly updated. So it really could be other players' fusions, which would be pretty cool. I think that would be really sick. Oh. Oh, you there. You're that fantastic trainer who helped me in Petalburg Woods. Dude, you gotta just get like a bodyguard or something. Like, come on, man. You're getting mugged left and right. Like, you should... Oh! Oh! You love him? You can have him. You know what? You can take him. Good. You can have one. Oh, it's Mr. Brimy. Where's Pico? Oh! Pico into his Poochyena? That's so... Oh my god, it's hideous. That's so fucked. That's so not cool, dude. I don't want a Pikachu. I think that would be a great fusion to have. Yeah, you can unfuse Pokemon. But still, that's like really fucked up. God damn it. Get in the... Not get in the ball. Get murdered, please. Unfuse! Unfuse! I got the Devon parts. Oh. Pico is just permanently fucked up now. Oh, my poor Pico. What have they done to you? Maybe this will help you. No! He just reversed it! You like being a fusion? Okay. Great! That was horrible. That was actually, like, horrifying. Actually horrible. This guy is out from in front of the house now. Can you teach me... No, because I have to go to Dewford, right? Right. I can't believe Pico decided that being a dog was better than being a Wingull. But, like, he lost his wings. That's just, that seems to defeat the point of being a seafaring seagull. You know? He lost his wings that with which to fly. Now he's just a dog with a beak. Just a fucked up little rat dog. This isn't the right way. I need to go... Oh no, right. I have to go past the Petalburg Woods, right? Grab the berries. What's wrong with a fucked up little rat dog with a beak? A lot! You're not a fucked up little rat dog with a beak in real life. I don't... How would you type? With your beak? I guess. Actually, that's a dumb question. You would just type it with your beak. That makes sense. But you're not a fucked up little rat dog. I hope there's more, because you can't find Cleffa there, actually, in Hoenn. You know? Did he not say to come here? Am I just bad at reading? Did he not say to come here? Do I just not remember Hoenn? It's cute that you hop in the seats, though. Because, like, that's his boat, you know? God, I love the music. I love the music in these games. Like, Little Root Town just has my heart, you know? That just has my heart. I figured, because I mentioned, that's just a blob. I mentioned, a couple times recently on my stream that, like, I'm struggling with knowing what to do, right? So I figured, like, I can just launch a game if I want to. You know? Like, yeah, I'm a streamer. Yeah, it would be better to, like, schedule things out more or stuff like that. But, like, if I just want to launch a fucking game, I can. And right now, I'm at a point where I just need to stream. You know? I just need to stream. I just need to do my thing. So, here I am. Oh. I guess I do have to drop off the Devon parts, huh? Imagine he's like, take this mega stone, right? That'd be fucking awesome. I don't know how they could add mega evolution to this, though. XP all is so nice. XP all is so nice. Oh no, and are you completely sure? It's only supposed to be a pass-by. Double check your calculations. This can't be... Are we about to die? Oh, it's just Deoxys, isn't it? It's just Deoxys. It must just be Deoxys that they're talking about. That means I'm gonna get Deoxys. I love Deoxys. I don't know if you guys know that I love Deoxys, but Deoxys is one of my top Pokemon. What do you need? Oh, fossils early? The Jukebox app. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Thank you so much. How is your stream? Trying to get a better understanding of what pushes wild Pokemon to fuse together in the wild, but I don't have enough data. That's like the idea that Pokemon fuse in the wild is just fucked. You know? Like, that's horrifying. Could you imagine that you're like out in the woods, right? You're out in the woods, you're camping, and there's a deer and a bear. And the bear gets mad at you. What? And it grabs the deer, and now all of a sudden it's a beer with the it's a beer. It's a beer. Drink up, brother. It's a beer now. My stream was great. Had fun. Good. Good. I'm doing well. I'm just chilling. I'm just chilling. Oh, great. Now I'm getting assaulted by Germa. I forgot that I named him Germa. God damn it. Oh. Level 12. That's like so much weaker than Roxanne. I forgot that he was Germa. Magnitude 8 could be a crit. That could hurt. That was a crit, and it didn't even do half my health. I would drink the beer. Problem solved. You're right. My bad. Lucky Chant. No, we're good. Oh, I have Beethoven on me. Oh my god, Beethoven. Rival Germa is about to send in a new Pokemon. What kind of nightmare does Germa have? Oh, that's kind of cute, actually. It's kind of cute, actually. I do like the original Infinite Fusions where the rival gets both of the other starters. I do really like that. Fuck. Princess. Now you leave me to use Sky, and that's not gonna go well. Wait, why did I click Water Gun? This is quad resisted. Tackle. Germa. Yeah. My rival is Germa. I designed him to look like Germa, and he's named Germa. Patricia, no. Stop it, Patricia. I'm going to send you off somewhere. Okay. Okay. Oh, right. I have to reverse the cat still. Right. Oh, anyway. Sorry. I got totally distracted. Hi, Raiders. Oh, I can put hats on my Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Cleffa, so half my team is already Cleffa. or Clefairy. And it will continue to be that way. It will absolutely continue to be... Hello? Are you up? Oh, it's Lynette! Sick. That's so cool. Being able to transfer your Pokemon between the games is so sick. My IRL rival is Germa. Bastard won't leave me alone. He's always leaving threatening notes at my house. My cat went missing. I can't be sure, but I suspect it was him. It was probably Germa. He probably ate it. Unfortunately, it was probably alive when he ate it. Is that a new channel or why is my follow gone? I mean, I guess it depends on how long it's been since you've been here. Because, like, it is a new channel starting 6 months ago. But I've also barely streamed in those 6 months because I had surgery. So... Oh! No, no! Why is she so fucked up? We need to fuse... We need to fuse these two. Please have a fusion. Like, it's probably fine, right? It's probably a good fusion, right? Oh! Oh my god! She's so cute! Oh my god! Mudshot, water gun, and mud slap. Absolutely. Oh my, she's the starfish Pokemon. And yeah, I wanted to have like a mushroom Gardevoir, but like at this point, why shouldn't I fuse everything into Cleffa? Why, after all, why shouldn't I? Why does the top fin give Pompadour? No, I don't want it to be a Pompadour. Oh, we're gonna have to reverse this just to see, but like, this is gonna be super cute, right? I know what to name her. If I keep her like this, I know exactly what to name her. Well, that's just an anime girl. That's what I was gonna name her. I was gonna name her Anya. Oh my god, she's Anya. She's literally Anya from Spy Family. But her name is Tony. Let's reverse. Just to see. She's so round. She's so round. I'm gonna reverse her back. I'm gonna turn her back into Anya. Wait, did it change the sprite? Oh, I'll have to fix it. How do I do this again? I forget how to do this again. I have to just like... Yeah, view Pokedex. Sprites. Anya. That's so cute. No need to name her after me. Just go with Anya. Uh-huh. Rename to Anya. So cute. Well, obviously she has to be on my team. You know? Obviously she has to. Who are we fusing next? I think... Oh god, I fucking hate that one. This one's going in the box. This one's going in the box. I can't with Cleffy line. But Cleffa Mischievous sounds really cute. That sounds really cute, doesn't it? Right? Oh, we're gonna start with this one and then we'll reverse it to see. Because this one looks not as good, so we'll reverse it to see. Giving her levitate's kind of cool. Oh, never mind. Oh god. This one's so cute. We will, oh my god, look at the team. Look at the team. Oh my god. I think I need to go buy more reversers. But like, oh my god. They're so cute. They're all so cute. Like, thinking of it as like, I want to fuse Cleffa with things doesn't work, right? That doesn't work. Do you know why? Because nothing's going to be better than Cleffa. But thinking of it as like, I'm going to fuse Cleffa into things to improve them, that does work. That works perfectly. Reverse. Alright. I feel like this is just gonna be a cute pink Mischievous. I kind of love her. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of love her. I know she might look a little awkward, but I kind of love her. I don't expect all of them to be pink. In fact, I like the ones that aren't fully pink. So I think I'm going to reverse her. But at the same time, I love her so much. She's so cute. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to catch more Cleffa. I'm gonna need to catch some more Cleffa. And I'll spend the rest of my money. And I've got my little Squirtle overalls and my Swablu hat. Oh my... What do you think Swablu looks like with Cleffa? What do you think that looks like? Okay, we're going to reverse you back. I bet Swablu Cleffa is really cute. I bet that one's really, really cute. You can choose different sprites for each of them. You can. Even the base Pokemon you can choose different sprites for. It's really nice. Oh my god, look how cute she is. She's got Levitate. And Magic Guard Anya. And Princess. And Sky. Oh my god. They're so cute. I think I need to spam the sleeping bag so that I can catch another Cleffa. Because I only need one more, and then I have 6. Then I have 6 for the party, you know? Bag. Sleeping bag. It's only 1 hour at a time. You know what? No, because I'm not going to be coming back to Rustboro for a bit, right? So I should just catch the Cleffa and call it good, probably. Because I don't want to come back here. I want to have all of the Cleffas that I need, you know? I need to have them on hand. 2:42 p.m. 3:42 p.m. I'm so excited. I'm so glad that it's literally just Anya. That's so cute. I have Anya on my wall. I have an Anya figure because she's adorable. And Spy Family just brings my heart joy, you know? Okay, 9:42. Is that late enough to find Cleffa? I hope so. Oh, it is. Oh my god, what a cute little baby. No! Sky crit! It's okay. There's more Cleffas. There's always more Cleffas. What was that? Oh. Puchiana. We need more physical fairy type Pokemon. Because, like, I'm thinking about it, and, like, fusing Cleffa with physical attackers is really bad for them. But, like, if I get more... Okay. If I had more, like, physical fairy types, that would be really, really helpful. Be super helpful. Come on. Hell yeah. Easiest Cleffa capture of my life. We'll leave her unnicknamed for now. Because we'll have to see what she fuses into. Alright, let's look at our haul quick. Just really quick, let's look at our haul. Hold on, let me unfuse these. Because that's just wretched. That's just awful looking. And then move you onto the team. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! It's such a perfect little team! They're so cute! They're all so cute, and they're led by Princess, who's the highest level. They led by... I forgot that Shroomish was evil looking. And so is Hoot Hoot. Alright. Stretch. Well, chat. Gotta bail and sleep now? Don't worry, I'm doing the same thing. Don't worry, I have to do the exact same thing. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. This was really nice. It's been really hard for me to stream lately. Brennan? Oh. No, you don't get my hat. Get out of here. That's cool. I know that there's luck in Pokemon Infinite Fusion, so this is probably actually a good thing. There's like karma. So this is probably a really good thing to do. But yes, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'm really trying my best to get back into the swing of things. And slowly we will. Slowly we will. It's not easy, but you know, rarely the good things in life are easy. You know? But I appreciate you guys. Evil and intimidating horse. Let me save my game and close it really quick. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will be back on Wednesday. I should be back on Wednesday. If I run into any complications, it will be only if it is completely out of my control. That is the only way I don't stream on Wednesday. Because I am really committed to getting fully back into it. I'm really, really committed. Because not streaming for 6 months basically really hurt. it really hurt my career prospects and my confidence. So having you guys show up here really helps. It really does. Every time I see a name that I'm familiar with, it helps. It makes me happy. So thank you guys for hanging out with me. I'll be back Wednesday, and I'll see you later. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe we'll play more Infinite Fusions. Maybe we'll start something else. I don't know. I kind of want to finish part 1 of Infinite Fusions. But keep your eyes peeled for YouTube content and stuff, because I plan on working on that more. And yeah. One last final word. Word to the wise. What? That's the final word. What? I'll see you guys on Wednesday.